Release me. Hey, Silent. How you doing? I hope you're well. You didn't miss the birthday stream. No, you didn't miss the birthday stream. You're here just in time. We're gonna be playing some Disco Elysium, and we're probably gonna be playing for a little longer than usual because I fucking love this game. And it's my birthday. I will be with you in a moment. I just gotta fill some water. But once I have, we'll get playing. Make sure to vote, because it'll decide what kind of cop I'm gonna be. I've played this game before, so I'm totally happy to do whatever. But am I gonna be a crooked cop or a good cop? Let me know. I'm not gonna lie, cheese and mead sounds fucking fantastic. I'd be down. Anyway, hello, I'm back. So we could probably start playing. Let's jump across. Hello. I may need to move my mouse. Hi back, I'm silent. God damn it. Very good. Yeah, I may need to move my mouse just because I may get in the way. I don't know. I might turn the sound down again, as with every single game. So just the music, really. Because holy crap, it's really loud for me. Congratulations on your birthday. I hope days will be filled with beings you love, delicious food, great adventures, and heartwarming laugh. Thank you so much, Val. It's very sweet of you to say so. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for being here. It's really lovely to see you, see that you're here, and all of that. So thank you. Ah, cool. So there's voiceover in this game. It'll just be. There may be bits where there isn't voiceover. Hey mouse, you aged. Thank you. Thank you. How does it sound for you guys? Is it loud? Is it quiet? Let me know. Because currently it's quite loud for me. Then again, I could probably fix that myself by just turning sound down here. Just feels like I don't want to. I always feel like I'm gonna shout over over the game, and then I'm just shouting over you guys. Which is not ideal. I'm just checking. I'm pretty sure I can move with the keyboard, like WASD, W-A-S-D. Even though it says you can click, but I'm pretty sure you can WASD. Okay. We're playing a new game. Because why the heck not? Move it with my mind? I can't move it with my... Well, I am technically moving it with my mind. I'm moving my muscles with my mind. I'm not gonna put this to a vote. We're just gonna chat. We're gonna chat through the archetype and which archetype we're gonna go with. So, the thinker is, he's the smart guy, basically, because this is a murder mystery as well. For those of you who don't know, this game is a murder mystery about solving the horrific murder of a individual, and basically we need to collect clues, figure things out. We can, of course, be good with people, and by being good with people, then we have a better chance of dealing with the people, dealing with the inhabitants of the land that we are in, and we might actually get more evidence or more information through that. Or we could be physical, basically, strong man. We could brutalize our way through situations. Put everything into FYS, everything else is 0. Oh, what is, physique? Everything into physique? I mean, that wouldn't be terrible. Like, genuinely, you can be quite strong with just physique. I'm just going to check something because I just remembered that this game does have depictions. Yeah, so this game has a few depictions. So there is a streamer mode. Cool. Glad I checked that, actually. Holy crap. Can you imagine? Because there's stuff. There's stuff. And now it'll be covered, so that's good. Everything... So create my own custom character and everything is physical. That's a lot of points. I think... Here's the thing. I genuinely think that I would die in the first few seconds. Twitch integration, what do that button do? I assume it will... It'll provide Twitch integrations, but I didn't set that up beforehand, so that'll just be a faff. Faff for everyone to deal with. So I'm going to leave that. That'll take some setup. Though, if you guys do end up enjoying watching me play this game, then, of course, we can add that and then continue playing it. But, yeah. Yeah. Tonight, probably not. Everything got really quiet. Hold on. Turning my sound back up. How's it for you guys? It's dead. Silence. Never mind. I'm currently just waiting on what kind of... The vote. You've never played or heard of this game. Oh, shit. Well, this will be a first for you. I am hoping you enjoy it. Because I really enjoy it. It's definitely like a very dense game. There's a lot of reading. There's also a lot of talking and stuff. But I really enjoy it. So I am also now realizing that I'm going to move the mouse. And I don't mean the cursor. I mean me. And then transform. Flip horizontal. Hello! I'm on the other side now. There we go. Much better. I mean, I'm gonna block stuff. And I purposely made it a 50-50. Damn it! Silent. Son of a bitch. Quick. Quick. Skew the vote. Skew the vote. Quick, we can't let it end 50-50, because then it just means that I'll just play my own way. We can't allow that to happen. Just do this. I don't know. Because, like, could always go balanced, which is just create your own, but I don't know. You thought I would be less chaotic on your birthday, but wrong. It's me, Silent, does the Diopus. Nice. I think we're gonna go we're gonna go... I'm gonna actually go sensitive. Purely because the people in this game are awesome. They're super cool. And then also because then we're not physically strong or drastically intelligent, so we could really fuck this. We could die. Like, you can die pretty much in the first 5 seconds of this game. Oh, poll ended. Good cop. So it is decided. We're going to be good. We shall begin.
There is nothing. Only warm primordial blackness. Your conscious ferments in it.
Rigged.
No larger than
Physical, we go gym. This has mass voting. I did vote good, yes. Yes. I skewed the vote. I'll rig it if I have to. I'll rig the vote if I have to. It's my birthday.
Ever
Oh, we don't have to do anything anymore. Sweet. Game's over. Thank you so much for being here, guys. Hope you enjoyed.
Never, ever.
We're a good cop, and we're a sensitive good cop. Like me, Mouse. Never ever.
Never, ever, ever, baby.
I really love the voices in this game. Like, holy shit. Like, the voice acting in this game is so weirdly good. Like, it's weird, but it's good. It's my birthday today or tomorrow. It is, tomorrow. Hey, Glenn. How you doing?
An inordinate amount of time passes. It is utterly void of struggle. No ex-wives are contained within it.
Yeah. But because I'm going out to dinner with friends, I'm going to stream my birthday stream tonight. So now I can hang out with all of you. What was this about, an ex?
An awareness creeps up on you. A mask lies hidden in your dead angle. Soaking
Put that in your
some
calendar?
lurid
Aw, you
acidic
sweet.
sauce.
Get in.
Bloated
Come and join us for
and
dinner.
shameful. A ball of meat surrounding you. This is a terrible line of questioning, and it will only lead to more awareness of the meat thing.
If you all wanted to know where I get my voices from, it's this game. It's this game. His birthday's when the soup decides. Yeah, the soup decides when it releases me into this mortal coil, and that's when my birthday be. I'll board someone's private jet. Well, I'm sure Taylor's not using hers. Oh wait, never mind. She probably is. She's got to go down to the corner shop. An awareness creeps up on you. Mass lies hidden in your dead angle. Yes, I'm just rereading it because I. Let's go back into the fathomless deep.
There. No ball of meat.
She has multiple, yes.
No
Soup.
light in the
Sure.
formless nothing. Just night swimming.
Night swimming, like swimming in the soup. It's a crop duster, but it'll do. Hop on. Yeah, come and join us for dinner. We're having Korean barbecue. Hope you like meats and mushrooms, because that's what we're having. No ball of meat, no light in the formless nothing, just night swimming. Fuck yeah. How do you cough up some more of that? How about you cough up some more of that sweet oblivion?
Come
Hey,
right up, sir. Smooth
Cappuccino, how you doing?
passage.
You love Disco Elysium? I do too. I have all of the cards framed. I freaking love it. You can have my meats. Yay, more meats for me. You love meat and mushroom? Hey, you're the right kind of people. You're gonna love it here. We love talking about meats and mushrooms and Disco Elysium. Wait, that sounded dirty. Hey, what can you do? Put the nitros in the crop duster. We need that Korean barbecue. Yeah. So, Cappuccino, hello, welcome. This is my birthday stream. Happy birthday to myself and to you now. Getting the soup. I have played through this game before, just as a pre-warning, so I know what's going to happen and what's going on. But for most of the people in my chat, they don't or might not know. So we're going to try and keep spoilers to a minimum. But also, I freaking love this game, so I'm going to love talking about it. Thank you so much, Cappuccino. We don't have clean minds here. That's also true, yeah. I want to get off now. I like pain and burning light and wanting things from people who don't want to give them to me. I feel like none of us want that. Allons-y.
All right. Nothing town to fuck all borough.
A return trip to the silence, please. Look, there's I'm tired of being this type of animal, and who gives a shit? Let's visit the ancient Zero home. Yes.
Great choice, Elder One. It
Masochist
has
mouse.
always been
Checks
like
out.
this,
Yes.
And it always will.
Oh, wait. Hold on. No, I need to belittle myself instead.
You
Because I think you can talk yourself into just dying in your sleep. So we're going to try and avoid that. Don't be naive. Of course not. I want to sail the inky blackness until forever ends. I do. Let me off.
You wouldn't like it if I told you what was back there.
Yeah.
Why'd you think you had to bludgeon yourself into oblivion? Or did you not sense yourself marinating? Poured so much on yourself. Got a bit carried away, did we, Chef?
I love this game. I love the dialogue in this game. It's so fucking good. You still need to play this game. I would highly recommend it. Even if, sorry, I've got a bubble in my throat. Even if you watch me play through it today, still highly recommend you play it because it is so good. There are so many different options. There are dice rolls in this game, so it's kind of like Baldur's Gate in that sense. So there's a lot being left up to chance. In one of my previous playthroughs, we'll wake up in a moment, and I've once woken up and had a heart attack and died from trying to reach for my tie. So,
Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first.
shiny dice? No, not so much. But they're beautiful, they're beautiful, like painted style, like the rest of this game. So they're not that shiny, but they are really cool, and they're only d6s, but still very good. Fear and apprehension. You should ask what's out there first. Wait, I did this to myself? I don't care. I'm an idiot. A brave idiot.
Somewhere in the sore, bloated man meat around you. A sensation. Like a fly to the ointment, your conscience
no.
sticks to it.
I'm blocked.
The limbed and headed machine
Help.
of
Help.
pain
I've been blocked
and
by a goblin.
undignified
Hey,
suffering
Sakidians.
is firing up
Need you to
again.
explain the skill tree for this game?
It
I wish I
wants
could.
to
I
walk
wish I could.
Hurting,
I'll admit,
longing,
it's pretty complicated.
dancing to disco music.
Oh, when you get to it. Yes, I will. I can explain it when I have it visually up.
You can take it. You're a champion.
Yeesh. Mother help me, there's a head attached to my neck and I'm in it. Complicated, yes, it's very complicated, but in the way that it's also kinda not. It's like complicated in its simplicity, in a sense. Please no, I changed my mind, take me back to the formless disembodied nothing. No, I'm not scared, I'm a champion. Yes, I'm a champion.
The stench of liquor rises from your mouth, and with it, an ungodly headache.
Help! Someone cut my head off. It's trying to murder the rest of me. Who am I? What sort of creature does this to their own mouth? Okay, I'm a bit scared now. Let's go back to the dark. A champignon. I am a champignon. Help! Someone cut my head off. I'll do that.
A fiery streak penetrates your skull, trying to force your eyes open. It's a sound. A clarion call from hell.
A champ pigeon. Ah! Ah! My ears! Ah! Ah! This is how I normally wake up. So this isn't completely new to me. Who left the chainsaws on? I know, right? I know. Terrible. Gonna quick save, because again, like I said, I died once. I've died. This magnum-sized bottle of Commodore Red is empty. Damn, I look horrible. Yeah, I look pretty fucking rough. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Looks like someone tore out the tape while the song was playing. This reel-to-reel tape player is still on, rolling empty. I could leave now, but I'm gonna get dressed. Pants.
You hear a jingle. Keys are clinking in the pocket
The-
of flare-cut pants.
The like inner thoughts voice is so good. I fucking love the voice. It's so like
It says whirling in
velvety.
lights on the aluminium keyring.
Is that your apartment?
There is a single
Have the urge
key
to
on the
start a
wall.
makeover.
Number 1 is etched on it. Shit.
Yes, it's time to clean this place up. We got ourselves a hairy detective. Yes, the best type. Hard-boiled, hairy detective. So this is the inventory system. I currently can't access my thought cabinet, which is one of my favorite parts of this game. But, so this is the character sheet, essentially. So for Circitiums, I guess the best way to explain this is that basically you have you'll have these set levels of skills. So these broad levels of skills. And these will dictate how many points you can put into various different things. So because I'm a sensitive cop, I can basically put more points into these things, which means that I'll have more success with them. And then the lower one, so like because my intellect is so low, I can only put so many points into them. So my base skill is limited. Plot twist is the new add-on for House Flipper 2. I mean, that'd be kind of cool. I'd be into that. If the detective ain't hairy and weathered from the years on the job, don't hire him. Exactly. You know, that's how you know they're good. I had this guy's voice become my own internal monologue for hours after my first attempt. It's beautiful. The voice is so good. All right, and then also you can hold tab to see what like can be interacted with. Can you raise the level of stats? Yes, you can. So basically, you just have to put points into those main stats, and that'll bump up the amount of stats that you can put into the minor abilities, essentially. Jacket. I got a jacket, but I don't have a shirt. That's not good. Oh, my shoe. I haven't played this game in a while, so hopefully I'll be quite new to some of it. Green shoe, left foot. Okay, there's a shoe missing. I can see my tie up there, but as I was explaining before, I have died reaching for it before. We don't need a shirt where we're going. No, we don't. So knowing where to put your levels initially is down to either luck or knowledge via repetition. Essentially, yeah. -1 suggestion, which is not good. I can interact with this mirror, so I can actually look at myself.
A mirror hangs above a bent and broken sink. In a fierce discharge of masculine energy, someone has ripped half the faucet off.
Hey, nice.
Hot water sprays from the base, and steam covers the mirror. You cannot see yourself, just the outline of a man. Suddenly, you realize you have no memory of the face that awaits you there, underneath the soft vapor.
Really? Nothing?
All recollection of the person you are, the people in your life, and even the world you're in has drowned in a sea of blood alcohol.
Oh dear.
This was no mere night of drinking. It was a deluge of world-ending proportions.
Okay.
As you slowly reach your hand towards the surface of the mirror. Abort. You clearly have not thought this through. You won't like what you see there, and you will never unbecome it.
Hey, why masculine? What about the feminine rage delivered by a fist? That's a good question. I guess they're specifying because it feels fairly unthought through. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe I should touch it first, make sure there's nothing wrong with my face.
Yeah, there is definitely something wrong with it.
Shit. What's wrong?
Where to even begin? There is the bloatedness, then the swollenness. It's like there's an upholstery of alcohol underneath your skin.
At least my tongue is okay.
It's not.
Oh.
It's swollen and snail-like, wriggling between your fingers.
Well, fair point. Sudden outburst of impulsive violence. Yeah, we're going to get a lot of that in this game, at the very least. I'm scared. I want to stop doing this.
It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it.
It's only your face. It's not like anyone's going to see it. Let's wipe the mirror.
Behold.
It's me.
You have no idea.
Snail like you.
Do you?
Dear Lord, help me. What is this? Of course I do. It's some kind of superstar. I think I'm a superstar. This is the face of a late-stage alcoholic. An emotionally charged character. I'm looking forward to... Oh, Kuno's my favorite. Yeah. I freaking love Kuno. He's my favorite character. Actually, you already know that. I talked about that. Jack Black. It kind of looks like Jack Black, but if he had not taken care of himself, I think.
It appears you're also dead.
Oh,
There's clearly rigor mortis on your face.
I'm
Oh,
dead.
wait, is that an expression? Are you trying to make an expression with that face? Why?
I think it might be because I'm a superstar. I'm not making it. The face is making itself. I have no idea why it's there. It just is.
Please stop. It's horrible. You're
No,
scaring yourself.
this is what superstars do.
You can't, can you? It's like it's not even voluntary.
Now
anymore.
look behind
You've
Gray's
worn that
shoulder
grin
for
to
the
your
character
face,
icon.
and now it won't come off.
Oh yeah, it's hidden. I've hidden. Where's a safe place for me to sit?
What does it even mean? What is the emotion you're trying to convey?
Superstardom. God, I don't know. It's indescribable. I think it's supposed to look suggestive. I'm afraid it's meant for the ladies. School of Rocks, as in crack. Oh no. I am insinuating that I'm vaguely sympathetic. I think I'm sort of pulling it off too. It's a sad has-been kind of way. There's some expression. There's some charm to it. I'm going to say that.
There might have been
Oh,
10 years ago. It's little more than a cadaverous spasm now.
okay. Okay, so this is the first introduction of the dice roll system. And it's that basically it's telling me what's my chance of success. I have 3% for both of them. So I'm going to leave this because there's no way I'm succeeding that. Absolutely not. And you can kind of save scum in this game, but I'm going to try and minimize that as much as possible because I don't really want to.
This fan
I
has
don't
two
want to have to
chamber
save scum
switches.
stuff.
One ends in a tiny fan, the other in a light bulb. A truly horrific necktie has somehow attached itself to one of the blades.
Okay.
Or has it been consigned there as punishment? You feel as though this creature is your friend and wants to reattach itself to your neck so that you may continue your adventures together in this strange world.
The icon looks like a zombie Western citizen. Yeah. I'm keeping him nice and hidden, nice and safe from all the judgment.
The blades come squeaking to a halt.
Okay,
It should
so
be easier to reach the tie now.
that's another thing. So in this game, you can do various little things that will increase or decrease your chance of success at different rolls. So now my roll is more likely to be high. Well, it is more likely to succeed, purely because I've turned the fan off, so it's no longer moving. I'm gonna give it a shot.
You reach out.
I
to grab
failed.
the tie. But what's this?
I'm
The
gonna
fuse
die.
radiating
Oh no, we're gonna have a heart attack.
comes over you. This is
Oh.
bad. Feels like sharp stone.
I'm having a
grinding
heart
on your
attack.
chest and keeping
I
you
reached for
from
my
moving.
fan and now I'm having a heart attack. Parachute busted. Silent.
For quite a long time. Still ongoing. Now is a good time to start worrying.
Start worrying.
Finally, the pressure recedes.
Oh.
You find yourself covered in cold sweat and trying not to move,
Okay,
hoping it will keep you from dying.
so I can't reach for the fan again until I've put points into savoir-faire. Because I failed. I failed the roll. So I'm going to let that be. I'm going to live with that mistake, essentially.
The window stands broken in its frame. Cold wind blows in.
The true mouse could touch the ceiling fan with no problem. Maybe a little iron deficiency, but no problem. I mean, yeah, I'd be fine with it, but this is a version of me where I'm a late-stage alcoholic detective.
The morning light hurts your eyes. It's hazy, but you see the ocean and some war-torn buildings.
Yes. I'm gonna give it a shot. Let's see how we go.
The shards face outward. Whatever broke this window came from the inside.
So would you say it's not worth attempting some things early on? Only the things that have like really low percentage of succeeding. So the visual calculus stuff in the mirror where it was like 3%, that's not worth doing because you can always come back to those rolls much later on if you've put more points into it, or if you learn something that will actually help you succeed in it. Because there are a few things in this game where like later game you can just come straight back to something and it'll actually be more likely to be successful despite you having not put points into it for various different reasons, like if you've learned new information. So if it's like even, I think it's usually worth trying, at least giving a go. And like I don't necessarily advocate for save scumming, but kind of you can kind of do it, you know, you can kind of save scum a little bit for this. Or if it's your first playthrough, maybe it's worth it because you can kind of get locked out if you accidentally fail something that's really important. Just don't have any alcohol in you, I see. Get the bottom shelf beer. No, I don't want to become a late stage alcoholic version of myself, which is basically just this guy. Do I have the day off tomorrow? No, so I am working tomorrow, but I will be working from home. So essentially, I got the day off, but I have to be at
A
home.
fine web of scarring covers the back of your right hand, but
Ooh.
none of it is recent. More likely a projectile than a held object.
So I must have
There are
thrown
no
something through this
fragments
window.
on the floor from pulling a tool back in after impact.
So that's the size of the impact.
It is too large for a bullet, yet too small for a piece of furniture. You're looking for something heavy and
So-
larger than your fist.
Okay. I am great, man. Save scum your way to victory like an alpha chat like me.
The
No.
single green shoe
Don't-
you found fits the hole almost as well as
My
your
shoe! I threw
It
my
would
shoe
also
through the
be
window.
heavy enough if thrown with force.
Oh god. Yeah, no, I don't advocate for save scumming, but like, if you need to use it, you can.
You
I don't think
smashed
it's a
the
bad
window
thing
with your own
necessarily.
shoe. Now you only have one. If you're lucky, you could still find the other one on the balcony outside.
I should
The
go.
door to it should be outside your room.
I should go get that shoe.
The cool wind gushes in. Your toes curl up from the cold.
Ugh, that would have been fucking awful. Like, this room would have been awful to sleep in. Not only the alcohol, but the cold, and the fact that I was naked, well, in my underwear. Seems like your green snakeskin shoe is missing its partner. You should find it before you go venturing into the wild unknown. 2 shoes are better than 1. Unite them again. In my first playthrough, I did not get my shoe back. I completely forgot about it, and then I had only 1 shoe for most of the game. Which is pretty fucked up. Pretty... Oh, okay. Yippee! Coins! Yay! Got some money! Yes, I did just take coins off of a countertop. But only because I choose to, and because I'm poor. The smell of sea makes you dizzy. My shoe! Ooh. Gust of briny wind washes over you. You have a heart attack. No! My heart!
There they both are. Two
Oh, I gained
identical
composure.
shoes,
I gained experience.
both copiously
Yippee!
green and indiscriminately snakeskin, reunited on your feet.
How do they fit?
Good. They're balanced.
Look at my little hat.
Comfy. Feels like the only good thing about you right now.
Haven't seen this one. This is Moni Stera's hat. I was just watching her stream tonight. What a coinky dink. My shoes, so +1 composure, -1 savoir faire, which I need if I want to attempt my tie again. But I think I look charming without my tie. Gonna quick save just because I've got my shoes. Bonjour, madame.
Hello, officer.
Calendar says March. It's March. The year is 51. Hello.
The young woman raises a cigarette to her lips.
Officer, am I military personnel? Turn your bloated face away from her beauty and just keep on walking. We could chat with her.
No.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
There's only, yeah. I know, I'm a businessman, chief executive officer, right? Then why'd you call me officer? I'm gonna say the bottom one, because I feel like the first one makes me seem stupid.
Because you're a police officer.
Shit, either one makes me seem stupid. Do you know these idiots who ask you a question then don't listen to the answer? Hate that. Anyway, do you have tomorrow off? Oh, no, I'm working from home. I'm working from home tomorrow, so I kind of have it off, but not really. You shit me, goddamn right I'm a policeman, and don't you forget it. Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
She takes another drag.
You've been here for 3 days.
Oh shit.
On official police business, no less.
I have been in a alcohol-induced coma. Got it. Nice. And what business is that?
Couldn't say. In truth, so far, mostly drinking.
Hey guys. I don't remember being a cop or anything else. Who in their right mind would let me an officer be an officer of the law? And then suggestion challenging 12. Try the expression on her. Let her know you want her physically. What do you guys think? It's even. It's because my suggestion is really high, so it's even. But this is a red check, so it cannot be retried. So if I fuck this up, that's it. We never get to try it again. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? I might celibacy. I'm doing a celibacy run. No. Well, I know what happens if you attempt it as a thing. Oh right, yes. I want to make fuck with you. Ah yes, a man of high riz. But I don't know if I leave, does she leave? I can't remember. Oh, nothing happened. I'm gonna give it a shot. If I fail, then I fail, right? I mean, I also have a quick save from moments ago, so if I fail and we really want to succeed, then I could go back. Fuck!
The words have already left your mouth.
Fuck! Damn it! I want to have fuck with you.
What was that? That's not even how words are used. What did you say? Come on. Say it again.
Oh, I'm embarrassed. I'm so fucking embarrassed. Oh my god, she's rubbing it in too. Jesus, I said I wanted to have sex with you. No, I don't want to. I don't want to say anything more. I just walk away with my tail between my legs. I believe the Alt F9 is available. That's true. That's true. I could hit it and go back. Save scum. Save scumming has never felt so appealing. Kunk. We're going back. Try again. Hello, ma'am. This is the first time we've met. Flirting in this economy? I mean, this economy, it's really, really not like the economy for it. Officer.
No.
We return, but this time more charming than before. She seems perplexed by your question.
There's only one solution to this. You're a businessman.
Then why did you call me officer?
Because you're a police officer, sir.
Are you sure?
I am, yes. Unless you've been feeding us a set of very well-rehearsed lies all this time.
All this time?
You've been here for 3 days. On official police business.
Trying to be
no less.
charming. And what business is that?
Couldn't say.
It's not
truth,
plot
so
critical,
far,
I'm sure. So what's a little
mostly
time travel as a
drinking.
treat? Yeah, you're right, Circuit DMs. You're right. It's not plot critical, surely. Let's give it another go. Let's do it. And then it, like, we check it and it's like gone down because I know you save scummed grey mouse. And I'm like, oh, it's like 3%. I'm like, nah.
Try the expression.
Yippee!
Come on. Why are you still doing it?
Yippee! We did it. We did it. We love a little metagaming. Yeah, for this kind of thing, it's important. It's important for my reputation. Save scummer. Hey, we got one person who's calling me out on it, but that's fine. We still win. I'm at death's door, bloated, a goner, and still. Does the longing ever stop? We always do in Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah.
Alcohol raises testosterone levels, especially in men.
She says
Levels
matter-of-factly.
remain elevated after inebriation ends and the pain begins. You seek comfort. It's only natural.
No! We like silent. No!
She puts out her cigarette.
Hey there, baby. I'm here to hold you to a standard. That's fair. Wait. Can I come with you? Where's my hug at?
She looks back at you, a light glinting off her eyes.
And now, it never stops.
What?
Goodbye.
It didn't pay off. Madam. Oh, cigarette. Looks like there's a nice long stub in the ashtray. It's still smoking.
You should pick that fat, juicy cigarette
Oh,
butt from
God.
the tray, light it up, and smoke the living shit out of it.
The what now?
The living shit. Your mesolimbic reward pathway does not mince words. It wants smokes.
Am I a smoker?
Who knows what you are? A monster, a murderer, the gnome of Jeroma.
Oh.
You feel like a smoker. Especially when you look at
No
that
sex for
juicy,
the cops.
succulent
Yeah. Even when we
cigarette
win, we
smoke,
lose.
Still smoldering, delicious.
To the mind. No, leave Sakirios alone. Sakirios is also a god of Timberstone. You two play nice. But she broke the filter. She broke it at the filter. I can't smoke that.
How very astute of you. This renders it ineffectual. You should look for a whole cigarette.
Yes.
Or better yet, an entire pack. Strike that. A carton. Make sure they're all healthy and able-bodied.
The
Then
mushroom
smoke them.
mines. Yes, we need mushrooms for the soup. All about that diggy hole life, that's true. Or the mine mushrooms for the soup. Yes.
Or you could not do that. No one is making you.
My what's my electricus? I don't know. I don't know what it is. What's my electrochemistry score? Oh, it's physique. So it's actually pretty good. So my physique is really good in this playthrough. I was a thinker in my first playthrough, so my physique was pretty bad. Not as bad as having a heart attack on a ceiling fan, but like, you know. Smoker. Are we a smoker, guys? Gang? Do we smoke? I'm gonna have some water while we decide if we're a smoker. Do we want to go get some ciggies for my character? Is my character just me, but like falling off the rails? No, we're not a smoker. I had to use every ounce of self-control not to spit my water when I read we vape. We may be both guards, but I have a knife. Yes, we smoke. Yes, I mean, I feel like you guys are my, like, inner thoughts. Like this, like electrochemistry, volition, stuff like that, but that's you guys. I'm caught. I'm stuck between two worlds. Am I a smoker? Am I not a smoker? We'll make it priority one. I'll think about it. You're a drunkard. You smoke.
Good. Thinking about yummy cigarettes in your mouth is
Yummy!
the next best thing. Make sure you think about juicy sticks of tobacco all the time, though. It doesn't count if it's not all the time.
Oh dear.
And when you're done thinking about them, graduate to
Getting them. Yeah, baby.
Plus, smoking them gives massive bonuses.
Yeah, so it's become a quest now. Find smokes and smoke them. So, essentially, I love that these are my current quests. The current quests that I've done. Find my shoe. Find smokes and smoke them. I promise you guys, this is a detective game. We vape soup. Oh my god. What? You don't... Madam?
The door is closed. There is no answer.
Ma'am, I succeeded my charm roll.
You hear the shower being turned on. Somewhere inside. A tremendous loneliness comes over. Everybody in the world is doing something without you.
Beauty, don't abandon me in all this ugliness. Swallow the emotion. Why are you doing this? Don't do... I mean, I don't like the first two, for sure. I'm gonna let that go.
The door is closed. Still no answer.
Okay, I'm leaving. I may have knocked twice, or 3 times. It looks detective-y to you. Yeah, it's a very detective-y game. I imagine that in real life. Excuse me, I succeeded in the Riz. Ma'am, I charmed you. You have to let me, hug. And this is the bottom of the spot, the place. So it wasn't my apartment. It was an inn. A bar, if you will. Summer door closed for the winter. I rolled a nat 20, now you have to marry me on the spot. Damn it. Madam, please. This is where the lyrics would be. A big old karaoke mic, just waiting for someone to sing into it. I bet. The speaker is connected to the radio. The music is seasoned with static.
You should totally sing karaoke here. The first chance you get.
Hey.
Your emotions need to be expressed. People need to know your vast, oceanic soul.
Okay, so we might be a smoker, but are we a karaoke singer? There's a question. My soul is immense. My soul is modest. It's normal-sized. My soul is puny. My soul's cubic content is obscured by the hangover. Discard the thought. What do you mean you don't know me? I gifted your father 3 cows. Your hand is mine. Yes. Marry me. My lady, it would appear you have been charmed by me. I do apologize for the sudden thump in your heart, but I must go. Yeah. I must be gone. I think, yeah, my soul is immense.
And it needs to be heard.
People need to hear my singing.
Through a PA system.
Oh, we do the karaoke. That's pretty enthusiastic. I'm going to take
By
that as a
people.
yes.
Whether they like it or not.
Yeah.
Ram it up their ears, says your adrenaline gland.
Yeah.
Violently express yourself.
Hell yeah. Express myself. This goes well with a theory I'm developing that I'm a down on my luck superstar person. What should I sing when it comes to it?
You have not yet stumbled on the right lamentation, but it's out there. It'll come to you. You will wreak havoc with it. Don't worry.
Lamentation sounds good. They'll really get a gauge on my soul with that. I was thinking maybe I could sing something happy, get the people going. I'm gonna go, I'm a good cop, aren't I? I'm a good cop, so happy.
No.
Oh.
Don't sing the happy song. It's stupid. Sing the sad song. It's profound.
I've loaded the bottles into the car and want to buy a new lemonade before picking up your mum. But now I'm cozy in bed and will not get up. That's fair. You gotta be comfortable. You gotta have your comforts, right?
You have to find something tragic to sing first, though.
Finish thought. I gotta find a song. So my next quest: find smokes and smoke 'em. Sing karaoke. Oh, Gramus. Yes. Let me. Hold on. I'm just gonna do something out of sheer paranoia. It's just not auto set. There we go. There you go.
Hello, it's me, Gramoose. I'm down here. Now you can see the little picture. Rizra.
Now that you tried to riz up the lady, you have to commit and try to riz everything up. Riz run. The Rizzler. Okay, I will do that. I will try and riz everyone who can be rizzed. There we go, you take up less space, more art. Ow. The menu has been wiped clean. Only the word Monday is written on it. This is a water cooler. A large bubble is rising to the surface. Ooh. Soft purr of an electric juicer comes on in the kitchen. Someone is working. The door is bolted. A sign reads, Kitchen reserved for personnel until 1 p.m. It's a lady in a wheelchair. The sign reads, Mess hall reserved for union members. Door opens at 4. Sup, baby? This is my Riz run. I'm sorry. Pinball machine is unplugged. Rizamal.
Hello, sweetie.
Oh, she's already into me. Glasses down. I slept so much last night, I'm still exhausted and tired. Oh, I get that. I could sleep for like 10 hours and I'd still be tired. The moment I'm not busy, I get tired. It's because your body is like, oh, break. Let's fall asleep. Lena, the cryptozoologist's wife.
You shouldn't keep your colleague waiting.
She nods towards the man in the orange bomber jacket. Wait, but baby, I thought we could talk.
Hello, sweetie.
Hey, what's up, baby?
You shouldn't keep
Okay. Damn it. Alright, I won't keep him waiting. Zip. Clear his throat. Stick your gat out for the Rizzler. There, I did my Gen Z cringe thing. That's pretty cringe, yeah. Grimace, that's somebody's wife, which means 2 for the effort of 1. Polycules are in this decade. I thought you were going to disapprove for a moment. I'm really grateful that you don't. Is the guy sleeping? Yes, let's chat to this guy sleeping. A man is sleeping at the table, wearing mud-caked boots and rolled-down overalls. The black of his shirt reads Wild Pines, encircled by a logo with the tree. No, get everyone on board. Yeah,
On the
baby.
counter, rolled out of his open hand, you see a blister pack of headache medicine.
Ooh, headache medicine. Grimace, that's someone's wife. You need to seduce the husband first. Yes, you're correct. What was I thinking?
The man does not mind. You probably need them.
Magnesium.
He does.
Yes, headache pills. They're actually really useful. Alright, so physical instrument. Do we want to wake this guy up? Actually, I'm going to quick save, because it's not quest. It's not, main story important. So do we want to wake him up?
The worker isn't a
Well, yes, I'm a musician. I play the orgy in church. Oh, God.
Perhaps he's on his way to where you just came from. Into the primordial
Oh,
darkness.
shit. If he's going to the primordial darkness, I gotta wake him up. Oh, jeez. Thank you so much, Zombie Slayer. Happy early birthday, man. Thank you so much. I was partially scared and then also realized very quickly it was you. How you doing, Zombie Slayer? Wait. No, 42% chance you will lose. Wait, what? No, it's even. No, it's even. Wouldn't that be a 38% chance I would lose? Let's do it. Let's give it a go, right? What's the harm in trying? We can save scum if we don't. The only person who's going to disapprove is silent.
You gently shake his shoulder, but nothing happens.
Happy early
This
birthday
man
to our
probably
Lord, our
sleeps
King,
soundly
our
in
God,
his ship's
our
engine room.
streaming Lord. Happy early birthday, monies. Thank you so much, Zombie Slayer. I really appreciate it. I failed. It's fine. Let's leave him. I'm not going to come back to that one. I think that's okay. We'll let him be. let the man sleep. If he's dead the next time we see him, that's, I tried. I knew it would happen. You were right.
A bespectacled man in an orange bomber jacket is tapping
Absolute
his foot on
W
the
Riz
floor.
when you said those
Looks
Rizzy
like
words
he's
because
waiting
you're the
for someone.
Rizzler. Like he's obviously
You.
there. We are doing a Riz run as well, Zombie Slayer, so we're gonna Riz up everybody we possibly can. And notice how I haven't said every woman. Because you can Riz up other people, not just women.
As you approach, he narrows his eyes and extends his hand in greeting.
Kim is definitely my favorite character. Well, one of my favorite characters for sure. I freaking love him.
If an assault were launched on this building right now, if the windows came crashing down and the whole world descended upon you, this man would hurl himself in death's way to save you. You are sure of this, but why?
This guy would lay down his life to save me for some reason. Why the hell would he do that? I don't want to abuse my power more than when I read those words. No! Zombie Slayer is a dear friend of the stream. Read your Dishonored 2 art book and it was pretty damn good. Oh, I'm glad. So charisma and speech both at 10. Yeah, so my charisma... So I'm playing a pretty high charisma character in this. But I'm physically okay, but then I'm mentally pretty weak. So my intelligence rolls, as this is a mystery game, so being unable to kind of easily solve mysteries is going to make this game a little bit challenging in a way. But I'm keen to see how it unfolds. Because one of my favorite things about this game was the conversations with people and learning about the world. Who the hell is this guy to me?
He is your half-brother.
He's my half-brother. Whoa. Shake his hand.
Hello. I'm Kim Kitsuragi, Lieutenant, Precinct 57. You must be from the 41st.
I love his accent. He's the voice actor who plays Kim is actually a singer as well. So if you ever want to look up his music, let me know. And I'll tell you where to find it. Job's good. I only work Sunday nights this week, which is why I'm bonding with my niece this week. That's lovely. For how long am I Grimace? Forever. Well, probably like an indeterminate
You
amount of
realize
time.
He's waiting for your name.
Purely because I have to just set it myself. So, it's over. It's over now. The fun is done. Now just pure seriousness. Someone who doesn't know art, which is why I keep thinking man, mouse would know exactly what all this would mean and what the different art styles are called and stuff. Well, that's still good. This is the default now. Think again. He's waiting for my name.
This is your chance to come up with a really good name for yourself. Get creative. Conceptualize.
My conceptualization is not good. I think I should just be honest with him. That's cool. What I learned is the Dishonored 2 buildings were based off of... Oh, Cuba, Havana. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay then.
I told him I don't know my name, and he's just like, he processes the information, then disregards it.
It
Oh,
looks
great.
like we had a little scheduling error on Sunday. Saturday too, actually. Have you had time to talk to the manager here?
Water, good idea. Yes, let's have some water. While we look at what Kim has to say to me. Sorry. So we had a scheduling error, seemingly.
Water. Water.
Oh, you mean that guy? Nod toward the man behind the counter? I totally talked to him. I cast eyeballs. No, I haven't. There must be some kind of a misunderstanding. You're talking to me. You're taking me for someone else. I'm supposed to be a good cop. Remember, we voted on this, and I rigged it so that I had to be a good cop. So I'm gonna be a good cop. I haven't.
Then we should ask him for a rundown of the area. Get me up to speed. I understand the scene is out back, right? It also wouldn't hurt to assure him the police are finally here. In full force, I mean. Have you mapped out the initial interviews?
Yes, the police. I'm aware I'm a policeman. Oh god, I gotta be honest with him. I'm a good cop, but I'm waking up after having been a very bad cop. Oh god, I haven't.
Okay, we'll have time for that after we take a look at the coroner's case.
Kim, you're the best. You're such a forgiving, patient man. Also, Emily was supposed to have a throwing knife, but was ultimately cut from the game for unknown reasons. It's like this three-sided throwing knife going in different directions. Ooh, weird. But kind of cool as well. You're a good alcoholic, low-quality cigarette smoking, karaoke singing cop. I guess I must be.
Have you removed the dead body from the tree?
Oh, God. Have I removed the dead body from the tree?
I don't know. I'm gonna try and play this like I've never played this before. I don't like dead bodies. Look, man, you know, yeah. Dead body? There's a corpse? Completely. No, because...
So, the body is still in the tree.
yes.
This is the first time you detect a weariness in the lieutenant's voice. It is obvious he would have preferred for the body to no longer be in the tree.
Yeah, well, I would have preferred to not have a problem with alcohol. We don't always get what we want.
Where it has been hanging for 7 days straight. We should go there as soon as we are done talking to the owner.
What if I told you I'm not really a police officer? And that the clock tower soldiers had 6 different designs and one had a human face and... oh, yes, I know of that, yeah. I know of the clockwork soldiers, multiple different designs. Yeah, it's fascinating. Like, that is fascinating. I think they made a good choice, though. How can you be so sure I'm from the police? But I can't remember anything. What are we supposed to do again? How can you be so sure I'm a cop?
I was sent here to meet a detective from Precinct 41. You have the insignia of the Citizens Militia on your sleeve and on your back.
Okay. That's pretty good evidence.
I suppose you could be impersonating him.
Oh, okay.
You could have gotten the insignia from the black market or forged it. But for now, I'm going to set those possibilities aside. I'm not from the Inspectorate General.
Inspectorate General? That was creepy, but it was cool. Yeah, it was, yeah.
Internal affairs. And I'm not them. I'm from criminal investigation.
Criminal investigation. Yeah, baby. The insignia.
Yes.
But they're just white rectangles.
They are not just white rectangles. They bear a halogen watermark with the letters RCM and a pattern resembling the street grid of Ravachol West.
Ooh. For those of you who have listened to me ramble in the comic, one of my character's last names is Revachol. For those of you who know, for those of you who remember me talking about this being my favorite game. So because I know nothing about Disco Elysium, please explain the concept to me. It's a mystery game. It's a murder mystery game. We are a detective who has just woken up from a 7-day alcohol-induced stupor. We have no memory of who we are or what has happened or even the world that we live in. So we're here to kind of figure it out. Since you're here early, you're going to get an opportunity to kind of help unravel that with me. Love the gameplay is the view of it. Yeah, the view of the old Fallout 1 and 2 games. Yeah, it's very similar to that for sure. We've got dice rolls. Punga is currently dancing in my face because there is an ad coming up.
I would ask you to step into the headlights of my motor carriage, but again, it's none of my concern. I just need you to do your job.
But yeah. We're going to figure it out together, and I'll explain bits and pieces as they become relevant, because I've played this game before. But shouldn't I have a badge or something? Check my pockets.
You mean you don't have a badge?
Uh-oh. I have my badge. I'm a policeman. I have my badge. Oh wow, so a little bit like Curious Six. Sort of, I guess. It was not on me when I woke up. I have to be honest with him.
Losing your identification card is a serious matter. My vehicle has a shortwave. You
Yikes.
can use it to report your badge missing. I would advise you to locate it as quickly as possible. But getting the body down should still take precedence.
Okay, let's go.
After you, officer.
Hey, and now he's added to my party. So my tasks for today: find smokes and smoke 'em, sing karaoke, report your badge missing, interview cafeteria manager, and inspect victim's body. Finally, we have some actual detective missions, detective tasks, and not just let's have a ciggy. Okay, cool. So caps lock turns on sprint. Unless I actually accidentally just speed roll.
A man in his late 20s with a thin, unimpressive beard notices you approaching. He drops the ledger he was holding and turns to the lieutenant.
I'm going to try not to interrupt the game as well, just so that you guys can all hear the dialogue, and I can hear it too. Not 100% like Courier 6, of course, he's not a detective. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's very hard to explain, I guess. But, yeah. Just a bit like him. Yeah. Kill your half-brother. No, I don't want to kill Kim. He's more than my half-brother. We might kiss.
Could he be irritated with you? He avoids eye contact altogether, like you're not even there.
No, this guy's not acknowledging me at all.
Mr. Gart, right?
Gross. Yeah, a bit gross.
You
He's
run
not
this
actually
place.
my half-brother. The lieutenant glasses to his little notebook. You run this place.
Yes.
I am Kim Kitsuragi from Precinct 57. This is an inter-district investigation, so joining me from Precinct 41...
He looks at you, realizing he still doesn't know your name. The Harbinger of Ruin. I'm currently in between names. Say nothing. Don't want to say any spoilers either, so I get it. Yeah. Yeah, and that's also the big thing. I don't want to spoil it for any of you guys. I know how the game goes, but I also wouldn't want to spoil it. I'm currently in between names.
Fantastic.
Yes. It's like when you left your band, but you haven't decided on a solo artist name yet. Kim's about to say something. Let him. Yeah, I'm not going to interrupt Kim.
Right. Now, I know it took us a while to arrive at the scene. It also took you a while to call us and report the dead body.
Hey, got him.
It was you who placed the call, yes?
No, I only just got here. It was probably Sylvie who called you. She usually works the bar here. I'm only temporarily taking over her duties.
The only thing I know about this game is there's a racist homeless guy. Yes.
Do you have her number?
One of many. There are a few racists in this game.
As a matter of fact, I do.
He looks behind a pile of coasters, finds a slip of paper, and hands it to the lieutenant.
You said you just got here. From where? Are you a local?
What, of Martinez? No, I live in Jamrock. I only sometimes come here to keep an eye on the place. This is just one of the many, many cafeterias I manage.
But you still know your way around, yes? In case
Oh.
we need directions.
Thank you so much for resubscribing, Smiley. It's so lovely to have you here. Happy birthday. Thank you so much. 5 months. Wow. You've been around for a while. It's really lovely to have you. Oh, hold on. Before I go on. Something about Dishonored novel in Tibia, where all are equal, they say that some are more or less equal, so a way to get around those having more power. Some citizens are stripped of their citizenship status and become the police, thus they are less equal for having no citizenship, but more equal for being the police. Interesting, yes. Hey, Smiles, how you doing? How have you been? Yes.
Yes, I know where some things are, but as I said, I don't live here. I just used to work here. And I'm not going to start working here again, if that's what you think.
Okay.
I didn't imply that.
He turns to you.
Detective,
Yes?
I have everything. You?
He looks in his little notebook. Fresh blood. No. Leave Smiley be. Do you mean Oh, you mean, do I have questions? I do have questions.
Yes, yes. He means, do you have questions for me, like a police officer would?
Oh, the cafeteria manager is clearly agitated again. Why did Sylvie go away?
She went away because none of your business.
Interesting. I have hit a wound. I'll be lurking as usual, still marking exam papers. Fair enough. Good luck with the exam papers. And remember to take it easy as well. Don't work too hard.
Extra fine.
Are you the bartender? What's your problem with me? I have no memory, so clearly I am absolved of any kind of bullshit I incurred.
Why would I have a problem with you? You're a hero, cop.
Well, that leads me to believe that I'm not. So I'm not only a cop, but I'm also a hero. You're being sarcastic.
Am I? Or did you ride in, take the body down, solve the murder, and not trash my hostel room?
I do not appreciate your tone. This is no way to talk to an officer. Mark the next test as a substitute. No, silent.
No, you see, actually, you didn't. You haven't done anything even remotely useful since you got here.
What have I been doing then? Have you seen me around?
No, I haven't seen you around. I just got here, remember? Was there anything else?
Are you the bartender?
No, I'm not the bartender. I'm the cafeteria manager.
Ooh. Why I never get a notification? Rip me, I guess. Hey, Loki. 19 months, holy crap. That's a lot of months. It's lovely to see you. I hope you are well. Ow, my joints. I forgot to mention that I did a full hour-long leg day with my PT today, so I haven't been walking after that. Welcome, welcome, Greymass Horror member. Hey. That's weird. That's not okay. And it's very untrue.
He's very animated all of a sudden. This is clearly a touchy
I
subject.
got him. I've struck a nerve. Let's get him. You look like a bartender. What's the difference?
I have 3 cafeterias I manage. 3. Get over it.
Get over it. I feel like there's... Hold on.
No, I'm not.
He's very animated all of a sudden.
I need to press
This is
further.
clearly a touchy subject for him.
You look like a bartender. You look like a Sprinkles kid.
That period of my life is over. Not everyone who stands behind a counter is a bartender, okay?
Did 4
I'm
hours
the
of leg day. That's my
cafeteria
normal.
manager.
Alright, Silent. Alright, Silent. Rub it in, why don't you? That is really untrue. I'm not a harem member. I'm the harem founder. That's probably pretty accurate. Let's be honest.
I hope it is.
Who killed him?
I don't know who killed him. I'm not the police. That's your job.
Did you kill him?
What are you, crazy? Of course I didn't kill him.
My eyes get really wide. Remember, oh, that's true. Yeah, you just exclusively do leg day. Oh, Orty, thank you so much. Happy birthday. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm trying to...
Tense up.
I'm-
Blood is being pushed to your muscles. You should hound him on this. Hound him hard. The prey drive says.
I hope you're doing well, Orty. I'm currently just trying to frame a guy for murder, so I'm glad you've joined at this time. Did you kill him, Gart?
No, I didn't.
You can tell me, Gart. You killed him, right? You killed him. You made him die, didn't you?
I didn't. I don't appreciate
Just
this.
wanted to hop in and say
What
happy
is
birthday
this?
before I crash. Have a great stream. Thank you so much for being... Sorry. Thank you so much for popping in, Loki. I really appreciate it. It's very, very sweet of you. Yeah, the usual Thursday night activities. Yeah, you know, just a cheeky framing for murder. Just because. Curtsies. Why'd you have to kill him?
Do I have to answer him? Is
Yes.
this mandatory?
The lieutenant stands motionless, his expression unreadable.
Did he hurt you? Is that why? Did you get some kind of sick kick out of killing him?
What are you, an idiot? I told you I haven't killed anyone.
Is it framing or gaslighting? I feel like it's a bit of both. Because, like, I have no evidence to convict him or frame him, so I'm really just gaslighting him into believing that I'm going to frame him, I guess. Anyone? Have you killed someone else, then?
He ignores you.
Damn it! There was no winning to that, so that's fine. That's fine. Let's go, let's get out of
Not
here.
so fast. You owe me 130 real.
What? I owe him money. I should have booked him. What's real?
Oh, excuse me. You owe me 130 real.
Real. Moni couldn't pronounce that. He pronounces the R with a mock aristocratic accent.
The IIR, or Inter-Isolary Real, is the global reserve
Real.
currency. Whatever part of the world you're in right now, it's safe to assume
Oh.
he means you owe him some money.
Oh, I understand. You mean I owe you money?
Wow, you're a genius. Yes, that's right. Money. You owe this establishment 130 real.
Fuck. What do I owe this place? I feel like I know what I owe this place for. I've caused irreparable damage. To not only to the establishment, but the minds of the people who have been here. You can really rack up a lot of tasks if you pick the right choices. Oh yeah, absolutely. I had tons of choices like hundreds of tasks by the end of it because I was just like looking at things and exploring. Oh, so you have a tab. That's why you were trying to frame him. Yeah, exactly. What do I owe this place for? He dramatic.
Three nights at a tariff of 20 real comes to 60 real.
Mm.
Then there's the window you annihilated.
Yeah.
The hole in the window was the first thing I saw when I came to work. So don't try to tell me you didn't. That will be 40 real in damages.
Okay. 40 real.
Another
Something
thing
that
you've
much.
annihilated is half the bar.
Ooh.
You've run a tab of 30 real. Actually more, but we'll round it down to 30 for your hard work maintaining the stability and order of Revachol. That's 60 plus 40 plus 30 equals 130 real. And yes, real is still money.
What, a hype train started? Oh no, Twitch bugging false alarm. Yeah. You're under arrest. You're under arrest. I'm gonna shoot you. Cuff you. But what exactly is money? I'm gonna arrest him. No, wait, that's not a good cop thing to do.
What are you, a philosopher?
Since I woke up, I have trouble remembering even the most basic concepts of reality. No, I'm just getting my bearings.
Money is what grown-up people use
Oh.
to pay for things. Things like this hostel room, or 8 bottles of potent blend, and 9 packs of royal...
So much for good cop. I have no
Use it
control
for
over some of these things. I mean, sure, the framing him for murder maybe wouldn't have been what a good cop would do, but it was funny. Did you even find your gun or cuffs? Well, let me just tell you. No. I'd have neither of those. That's not a spoiler. Well, it's kind of a spoiler, but not really. I don't have them. Proceed to show him the coins you found. Is this money? Proceed, but don't show him the coins. They're yours.
Yes, it is.
Count them up and give them to him. That's 10 plus 10 plus 20 equals 40. I'm now down to 90, right?
No, you see, that's 40 cents.
Oh,
Cents are a form of currency 100 times smaller than the real. I'm not even going to take this. Come back when you have 130 real.
okay.
The cafeteria manager stands silently, looking at the coppers on the counter before him.
He pities me. He pities me.
For a moment, his antipathy is overcome by compassion for the sheer smallness of the money. He demonstratively suppresses a world-weary sigh.
Okay, I don't have to arrest him.
I'm sorry, but he has to pay. I can't let him stay
You woke
here
up
any
butt
longer if
naked.
he
It's not
doesn't.
really surprising you're
If he
missing your
doesn't have
gun
the
and
money
cuffs.
by
Exactly.
tonight, then
So I need to get the money by tonight, otherwise I can't stay here.
Officer, maybe you're better off working this from home for now. You live in Jamrock, right? It's not that far away.
Is there somewhere else I can stay around here? I don't have a home. I don't remember where my home is. Fuck this place. I'll take my chances on the streets. I'll see what I can do. I'm gonna see what I can do because I know the answer to this, but like, hold on, I don't have a home.
Officer, you really need to take this up with your station. I have a shortwave radio in my car. Call them. Ask for assistance. We have to get this investigation started now.
This would be very worrying for Kim. Like, definitely would, like, meeting this guy who is so confused. Like, I'm screwed.
By the way, where is home?
Yeah.
The address is coming up blank, and this place sure isn't it.
As I said, I don't think I have
But
one.
you've been at this hostel cafeteria for only 3 nights. Where were you before? You had to be somewhere.
Where did I live?
You don't really know, do you?
I only have a vague
vague
blackened image.
doesn't sound like somewhere you can stay if you run out of money.
Could I trace the way back somehow to the exact street, the exact number on a building?
You can try.
Hey.
Run some addresses in your head when you get the time. Maybe a street or an apartment will appear.
Okay, so this is called the thought cabinet. And basically it's where you can internalize ideas and thoughts, and basically it's stuff that you kind of put away for periods of time, and it slowly ticks up over the game as long as you have them like equipped in quotation marks. And as you do that, basically it'll give you skills and abilities once they have been completed. Because basically, hold on, let me just show you. So there's a problem. We don't have the solution yet, so we actually gain no things. But the temporary research bonus is that I'll gain +1 encyclopedia as I'm thinking about it. So I'm going to internalize that, and basically this will slowly tick away as I'm going throughout the game. Puts the embarrassing memory from the 3rd grade in the cabinet. You can do that. They're like, so these all here are all thoughts that you can build on. As you can see, there's stuff like opioid receptor antagonist, there's homosexual underground. There's a bunch of different things. Hobocop, all sorts. But we've only got Find My Way Home. So, now I'm jogging. Let's go, Kim. Oh wait, no, I want to talk to her. Lumen, how you doing? Hello, hello, hello.
Hello, sweetie.
What's up, baby? We're on a Riz playthrough, so we gotta Riz up everybody.
Wait, who's Sweetie?
Does that mean you like me?
You're a handsome man, officer.
Yo!
Mustache and your chiseled jaw and that silly dimple on your chin.
Hey, I'm winning. Already off to a good start. Homosexual underground, sign me up, sailor. I've never used that one, so I have no idea what the benefit is.
But dear, you're not for me.
Damn it!
I'm too old and too married besides.
Ah, shit. Just because there's a goalie doesn't mean you can't score.
In another time and place, she might have flirted back.
Dang
But
it.
that ship sailed long ago.
You must forgive me. I'm getting so scatterbrained. I completely forgot to introduce myself.
She slaps herself on the forehead.
I'm Lena. My husband Morel and I
Morel?
are staying with our friend Gary just down the street.
Like
but
the mushroom.
I come here for tea when they're away.
This Lena is wacky enough for the motley crew.
Yeah.
Hire her on the
Let's
spot.
hire her. Let's bring her along. You seem to be in a chair. How do you like to roll with me? I don't know if you've noticed, but I don't know where I am or what I'm doing or anything. Sweetie needs money. Do sweeties get money? That's fucked. That's not a good cop thing to say. How'd you like to roll with me?
Whatever do you mean?
Her eyes light up. I want you to be my wheelchaired partner in fighting crime, ridding backyards of corpses, catching sequence killers. Roll us some cigarettes. I'm jonesing for a smoke. Nothing, I was just thinking of the lyrics to a song. Want to roll with me? No, Join my team.
Sequence killers? Oh my. But I think you already have a partner, sweetie.
Damn it.
A partner who needs you to help him get a corpse down from a tree.
Kim, of course. I forgot I had you. I know, but there's also side mysteries, sequence killers, and forays into the paranatural.
I can assure you with absolute certainty, there are no sequence killings taking place in Martinez.
Dang it.
Now, gentlemen, no need to squabble. I wouldn't be of much use to you anyway, sweetie.
Why? 3 heads are better than 2. Gotta compliment her.
Thank you, but Martinez isn't the most wheelchair accessible place, you see. I'd slow you down.
No.
Perhaps another time.
I'm gonna let it go.
Of course, dear. Good luck with your...
I feel like I can ask her more questions and stuff, but I feel like maybe it's not the best to check in on her currently. Heap of snow melts in this wheelbarrow. The street sign reads, "Fuck the police." Oh shit, I'm the police. I'm in danger. Pigs go home. The street name is illegible. Oh dear. Kim, we're the police.
Before you stands a motor carriage. The bodywork is covered in blue and white livery, bearing the number 57.
This is Kim Kitsuragi's Kitsuragi-mobile.
Vapor emanates from the large engine on the back of the vehicle. It hasn't had time to cool off yet. In the cabin, you are welcomed by a set of steering levers, a radio microphone on a hook, a pull-out toolbox under the seat.
That's a funny looking car. Oh yeah.
Of the fuel preheater gauge.
But that's also because it's like, this game is like a... it's an alternate universe kind of a thing, so it's like a high fantasy, high, like, diesel punk kind of thing. Which is good, which is super cool. What am I gonna... Toolbox.
A metallic drawer slides out from under the seat.
Give me the tools
clips into
and the
place.
coins.
The tools inside are neatly organized.
Take what you need, officer. It's going to be a long case. I'm not protective of my tools, like some men are.
Hey,
He's
perfect.
clearly a little protective of his tools. But what can you do? Work is work.
Fine.
The pry bar feels nice and cold in your hand.
I'm gonna take
Heavier
this shit.
than you'd think.
Klepto.
Cold and heavy, like truth. You feel like you're
Yeah.
Truth.
Reunited with the truth. Yeah, baby.
Useful for opening all sorts of doors and lids.
Yes.
The
Chain
handles
cutters.
are long and sleek. Snap, snap, go the cutters in your hand.
Flashlight.
It's robust, weatherproof, and well made. Police issue, blue. Lets you see things in the dark you would otherwise miss.
Nice.
The pull-out toolbox slides back into its nest. Preheater gauge casts a warm glow on the steering levers and the radio on its hook.
Kim, what are we looking at? What's this
This
machine?
is the Kupris Kinema, my motor carriage. You can use the toolbox and the radio if you'd like.
Probably should have asked him that first, instead of just rustling through the toolbox.
Motor carriage.
Mine!
Motor carriage. Something bad with a motor carriage.
Oh no.
A dark lump rises in your throat.
Having a bad memory about a motor carriage. What is this sinking feeling I have with the words motor carriage? Can we turn it on and drive it somewhere? Squint my eyes. Okay, but what is a motor carriage? Do all policemen in the RCM have such cool motor
The
carriages?
Kupris Motorcar does provide most of our patrol vehicles, yes.
Uh-oh. But what is a motor
A
carriage?
motorized vehicle, officer. I'm sure you are familiar with the concept. We've had these for nearly a century.
Can we turn it on and drive it somewhere?
No, I'm afraid not. We have a murder case on our hands.
Oh yeah, the
remember?
murder case. Yeah, right.
Nothing. It's probably nothing. Forget I brought it up. Please proceed with the carefree lollygagging.
Uh-oh.
In the cabin, you see a set of steering
That's
levers,
not good.
a radio on a hook, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
What is this sinking feeling that I feel about about this? All right, let's go attend to the murdered body. And finally we can meet my favorite character. Oh, I'm getting caught on a bush. Smells like spoiled meat and curdled dairy. A human being decomposes. Yep.
The corpse looks at you with bulging white eyes. The face around them does not look human. It's swollen and ready to burst. His lips are fish-like and his tongue like a ball gag in his mouth.
Ooh, the way he says ball gag, mate, gives me tingles.
Ah! Somebody's biting goblin right in my face.
You seem to be holding your breath. A cargo belt twists his neck at an unnatural angle. The body below appears stiff. It's letting out an ungodly rot. The smell seeps in, even through your clenched nostrils.
Notices your bulging eyes. Oh, whoa. Damn it. I'm gonna turn away. That's bad. Looks like he's wearing armor. Yeah, it does, doesn't he? I mean, other than the upper half, he looks pretty naked from the top. I might just quickly chat to this lady.
The RCM in Martinez. What can I help you with?
The gardener. I have some questions.
Of course. What can I help you with?
I have to leave you. You gotta leave your bed. Yeah.
Excuse me?
She's uncomfortable. Maybe you should drop this line of questioning.
Never mind.
She shifts in her seat awkwardly.
Me? I am just a gardener. I am pleased to meet you too, officer.
Any
Of course.
directions?
Wait,
No.
no problem. Of course.
Okay, never mind.
Klaus, you get the feeling that you need them. You have a dead body to deal with after.
Yeah, that's why I came up to her, because there's a dead body to deal with.
Sure. Keep them. I have another pair.
Thank you, gardener. That was very sweet of you. Whoa. Interfacing. Increased. E. Sorry, I saw the Ches emote, and I was just like, yeah. What I do like about this game is that when you put on clothes and stuff... Did I put on the gloves? I didn't. So they actually show up on your outfit, and I like that in games. It's a simple thing, but I like it. Let's get this body down. This kid is throwing rocks at this body. This kid's ladder is rickety, but still climbable. Someone is trying to grow herbs in the greenhouse. Oh, there's a little box. Oh, there are footprints, and I'm just walking all over this crime scene. Oh, more magnesium. Yum, yum, yum. And I've got 20 more cents.
There are several footprints in the mud, left by work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
That's what a greenhouse is for. Yeah, that's a good point.
Heavy workers' boots with reinforced toes and hobnails.
Ooh.
All over the yard.
That's a pretty low score. I'm gonna leave it. Leave it for now. If I can get conversational, then I should be better. Yo, you.
Kuno's got this.
This is the boys throwing rocks at the dead body. Can't be older than 12. This is my favorite character, everybody, so strap in.
Oh yeah, nappa gumpy, Kuno.
The other kid yells the other kid behind the fence. Hey kid, a word. Police business? A moment of your time, please. I'm not getting into this right now. Moment of your time.
Talk, pig. Shit's coming up strong. Throwing rocks.
Shit coming up strong. That sounds good. Joyous. You should hang out with this kid and see what that juicy shit is all about.
The greenhouse is for weeds. Yeah, some kind of a weed. Am I right, guys?
I mean drugs.
Oh.
The kid's on drugs.
Kid, I mean, my thought answered with this kid. Nah, this kid's great. I love Kuno.
Yeah, Kuno, ride the lightning, Kuno.
Kuno's riding it, see?
He wipes sweat from his brow and sends another rock flying.
The rake, Kuno. You should throw the rake at him, Kuno.
The fuck does Kuno know what a rake is? Kuno's not a gardener.
Kuno's not a gardener.
I love him. Kim, what should we do? Are you two kids siblings? Kid, you want to hang out? I'm not a narc. Look, I have questions for you. I don't have time for this. Kim, what should we do?
We shouldn't do anything. I don't tempt such forces.
Why are the kids on drugs? Well, that's the interesting thing about this game is that we're in a universe where kind of there has been such a significant political upheaval that a lot of the world is, I mean, specifically this area has kind of been left behind by the powers that be in the government system. So we get to see in this world like a place where the kids have been left behind. So we have characters like Kuno, who's a real like deadbeat piece of shit kid, but it's because he is a product of his environment. And so one thing I really like about this game, and one thing I really like about the writing of this game, is that you can truly understand the world state that you exist in by its most vulnerable people, that being kids. Peasants always do drugs. I mean, that's also a way of answering that question, yes, but maybe not. It's maybe not quite as tactfully. So this is our future? Maybe. Do you see how cool that motor carriage is? This is me in the future. This is me at my, like, 46th birthday.
You will see.
You kids siblings?
The fuck are you talking about?
He throws another rock.
He's calling us Kuno.
Whoa.
He says we're fucking each other.
I didn't say that.
Alright, entertain the Kuno. Show me what you got. What you got there? What you got, huh? Show me what you got.
This little voice cracking. What a little dweeb. The body, what do you know about it? About the crime scene you kids often play in this yard? I gotta ask, who's Kuno? I could make that motor carriage in a month in a junkyard. Yeah, but that's the future, baby.
Shitload pig. What's your question?
The body, what do you know about it? Shitload pig. What's your question?
Don't tell the pig shit, Kuno.
Whisper. Kim, help me out here. What do we want to know?
If I were to want to waste my time,
Which I do not.
I would ask them who he is, how he got there, and
The usual. Yeah, okay.
You have no idea what the
Usual.
is. Just ask whatever comes to mind.
Okay, do you know who he was?
Kuno's fucking.
Oh,
Kuno uses the fucking for target practice.
right. Thank you, Kuno.
End of conversation. Very strong. You should be this stoic.
I love that my physical instrument's like, you should look up to this kid. This kid is a real fucking legend. And every other bit of my like mentality is like, this kid's fucking lost it. Do you know how we got up there?
Probably climbed. Kuno was busy down the road when that shit went down.
So you didn't see it happening?
You heard Kuno. Kuno wasn't even in Martinez. Kuno wasn't in Revachol. Kuno wasn't regional.
Okay, where did you go then?
I don't know. Some fucking Mesk or I don't know. Some other place. Night City. Kuno was in fucking Night City.
Where's Night City?
Kuno gives this info out on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Kuno didn't smoke the gimp, if that's what you meant.
Have you seen anyone suspicious around?
Just a couple of pigs sniffing around in the dirt. That seems pretty fucking suspicious to Kuno.
I wonder who he's talking about. Kim. Do you think he's talking about us, Kim?
Yeah, you tell the faggoty Kuno.
Just as a point, that's Polish. It's not what you think it is. They bleep that word. More on this later. Right now, let's talk about something else.
You're testing Kuno's patience here.
Get lost.
Go get Keanu. Yeah. Gotta ask, who's Kuno?
Kuno's Kuno, pig?
The boy points to his chest with both thumbs.
Kuno.
Primal. Violent. Kuno sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog. So you refer to yourself in the third person? Kuno is some kind of gang name? Got it. I had another question. Sounds like something you'd call a rabid dog.
Yeah? Think about it. Think about that rabid Kuno shit.
He seems glad someone understood what he was going
Hey. We're like-minded
Right as
here,
he's getting
Kuno, mate.
distracted,
We're
You
friends.
hear a malevolent hiss from behind the fence.
Watch out, Kuno! He's trying to fiddle you! He's gonna put his hands on you!
Jesus. The thing behind the fence starts squealing, shrill and violent like a fire alarm.
Help! Pig's got Kuno! Help! Ray!
The sound gets louder as the child shouts at the windows overlooking the yard.
Help! He's got the Kuno, help!
Okay, I'm gonna leave.
Yeah? Get out of here before the Kuno beats the shit out of you.
We don't need to have
Yeah,
this
that's
conversation.
right. Drag your fat ass out of here,
Oh.
fat boy, before Kuno fucks you!
What the fuck?
Don't listen. Just go.
I'm gonna go. Mass is purposely befriending their favorite character. Yeah, Kuno's my favorite. He's the best. I mean, I know it doesn't seem like that based on the way that he was talking to me, but like, you get it, right? You get it. He's pretty cool. He's a cool dude. That Kuno fella. The letter R wears a crown. On the ribbon below, a light above descending. All good, Glenn?
This trash container is
Take
locked.
care of yourself.
The sliding lid has a padlock that says, whirling in rags. There's something in there, not necessarily connected to the case, but still.
He just seems British and from Yorkshire. I think he's got a Birmingham accent, I think. Or maybe Yorkshire. Maybe you're right.
The body is downwind from here. Maybe you prefer the smell of garbage to the smell of death.
Lieutenant, what do you think could be in here?
Trash, food waste from the cafeteria. They lock these containers to keep the derelicts from flocking in. Could be evidence too.
It seems like a reasonable assumption that maybe someone would just dump some stuff.
Mm-hmm.
How do we get the lock
You
open?
could try using a pry bar, the one you took from my motor carriage,
Or
we could ask for a key from the manager of the Whirling in Rags. He probably has one.
okay. But
This trash container is locked. The sliding lid has a padlock
I
that
gotta-
says, whirling in rags.
legendary. I don't think I'm gonna be able to pry that open, so I'm gonna let that be for now.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material, Eternite.
Eternite.
It's nothing. Someone just left some roofing material.
Okay. Let's get this body down. Let's try and get this body down.
There he still is, looking right through you. With
He's
his
stinky.
white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse smell. Emitting it is all it does now.
God, why is it so bad?
Active decay. It's okay to throw up, officer. No one is judging.
It's okay to throw up? Oh no.
He's about to blow! Cop's gonna blow, Kuno!
I don't want to throw up. Okay.
The smell is repulsive. It pushes in
Ugh.
more instant and more familiar than anything you'd expected. More fever than odor. It fills your mind, flushing you from within.
Gonna let it out. Time for a vommy. Call it a tactical vom. And the tactic being retreat. Ugh.
You feel a great force ringing from your stomach. Your body curls and pushes it out, burst by burst, until a pool of vomit lies under your feet, and your throat stings from the stomach acid.
Fucking
Keep
corpse. The lieutenant hands you a blue checkered handkerchief. Thank you.
The hangover is clearly making this worse for you. You could use some ammonia to clear your head.
Where do you...
There is freight nearby, east of the hostel. They usually have a small apothecary. If they don't... There's a greenhouse here, and a gardener with a wheelbarrow on the corner of the Whirling in Rags.
Damn it. The gardener. But I just spoke to the gardener. She just gave me gloves, not ammonia. Madam.
Hello again, officer. How are things?
My partner told me you may have ammonia. Can I have some?
Sure. I'm done with it.
She pulls a small capsule out of her breast pocket and hands it to you. Thank you.
Go easy on that stuff. It gave me a terrible headache.
Thank you. Actually, hold on. There's a guy here. Let's chat.
I am a gander and a hunter and a gatherer. Feel like a traveler.
The man mutters to himself, accenting the beats as he goes. Keep listening.
From another planet. Hey there.
Hey, what's going on here?
It's the jam, my man.
Hey. He motions toward the sprawl of lorries with a sweeping gesture. What's the jam?
It's a traffic jam for the ages. Harbor gates up the street are shut tight. No explanation given. Workers on strike, scabs agitating. All around clusterfuck.
One of them. Yeah, classic.
Meanwhile, we're all stuck here in long-haul limbo for days upon days upon days.
He glances.
Days.
Oh. He glances south down the road. Limbo, huh? So that's where I am. How long have you been here?
Feels like forever. Like I was born on this here roundabout and this was all I ever knew. Just me and the metal and the tires, the oil and the fumes of mazout.
Extravagantly phrased, but I can roll with it. You don't quite understand. I don't quite understand what you just said. Could you say it again, only a little less plodding? No, I like this guy. He's Tommy Lee Homie. Tommy Lahom. Extravagant.
Yeah, imagine. It's been a whole week already.
Hey, I love it.
Behind the laugh, however,
Oh.
a touch of sorrow.
So tell me, what do you need?
Know anything about the dead man? The one hanging behind in the hostel there. You've been here for a week, so maybe.
He ain't one of us drivers. I know that. All accounted for. Otherwise, I haven't really asked about that. Been wasting time right here. Keep him busy.
Busy with what?
Analyzing the fundamental structural and psychological conditions of being stranded in the midst of a sea of motor lorries and their sad, despondent chauffeurs.
Oh, great. We got a thinker. And your conclusion?
A sense of surprise there ain't more bodies hanging from more trees.
Okay. Well, I guess I'm a smoker as well, so got any smokes on you?
Don't smoke.
Damn it. He nods toward the big lorry behind him.
Some of the other drivers do, though. There's still a few around, waiting for the jam to disperse. Or waiting for the sweet release of death.
Okay.
Yup, nothing wrong with that statement. Your senses have nothing to add. You left the ask around elsewhere.
Okay. Guess I'll ask around then.
You could also check the kiosk down the street. Frit. With 3 T's. Rebishaw's weird.
Well, you know, that's fine. That's fine for them to be weird. They've earned it. What are you hauling?
High-grade narcotics, illegal firearms, stuff like that.
This guy is funny. This guy is a charmer.
Time to arrest him.
Let's arrest him. Wicked, I've always wanted a friend in the underworld.
Ha! No, I'm joking, my man. Found runs a nice, clean business. This haul of cargo is mostly sporting goods. You know, tracksuits and that kind of thing.
Hey,
They
tracksuits.
usually get shipped to Grad and the Occident. Though we've been making headway in the Il Moran market lately.
Could I get one of those foam tracksuits you're hauling? What's your
It's
machine?
rockin' beauty.
What's
Sure
it?
is.
Yeah.
Like a rash you can't get rid of. You interested in heavy-duty cargo machinery?
Yeah, the lorries are pretty neat. I want to be this guy's friend.
For carrying large quantities of cargo a long distance. These found tracksuits need to find their way to the kids way out in Wamrau and Loran Bird somehow.
Yeah.
There it is again. A little touch of sadness beneath his cool. He thinks he's spent too long in this lorry.
Not unless they've illegalized sports equipment while I was on the road.
This guy's good. He's charming. I like him. Could I get one of those film tracksuits you're hauling?
We're pals and all, but I can't just freely hand out the merchandise. The bosses won't be happy.
You know what? That's fair enough. Since we're friends, I'm gonna just back down.
The man taps his fingers rhythmically against his arm.
Hold on.
Don't be a stranger.
He gives a salute with 2 fingers. I'm gonna quick save. We got an opportunity to learn something
Hello
from somebody.
again, my man. What's on your mind?
What's on your mind is what I'm interested in.
In his eyes, an unfamiliar
Success!
flecks of brown and gold.
Familiar how?
It's hard to say. His gaze wanders southwest, down the street that goes beyond the horizon.
Yeah?
The road continues for miles, flowing together with other roads, turning into causeways or bridges, ending suddenly in dead ends, or ramping up or down highways. It forms a crisscross pattern across the land.
Where does it lead?
Above the Jamrock Quarter, in the form of a raised motorway, and then the never-ending sprawl of Forburg, high above buildings, new and old, the air filled with the rumble of motor engines.
I'm like daydreaming about these thoughts, and then I'm actually like, in reality, I'm slowly just getting closer and closer to this guy as I'm about to like kiss him. Slowly losing myself in his eyes.
To the old south, to the farthest outskirts of Revachol, through the checkered fields of
Smiley.
farmland, upstream to the river Esperance, past Montmartin, the border approaches.
What's beyond the border?
You cannot see.
His mustache.
Out of the city.
Kiss.
Up ahead, the mist blocks all sight. A gale blows across your cheeks. It is cold. Before you stands a tall lorry driver with sad eyes.
Feel like I've learned nothing.
Excuse me?
He emerges from the reverie. I'm a cop. I can fix anything. Really, you can tell me. Hell, I get longing. I felt something similar since I woke up. Yeah.
Man, I don't know what to say. Not much anyone can do. There's no helping in absence, you know. I miss my family. They're all I have. My wife, second kid on the way, waiting all the way in Diora. And here I am stuck in this shit, so far from home.
Jamie, hello. Been lurking whilst I finish some paperwork, but I fucking love this game. Also, happy birthday for tomorrow. Thank you so much, Jamie. I love this game so much too, so I'm glad that you're sitting here with me, sitting around, listening to the beautiful tones of the various fantastic voice actors.
Diora of the Seven Seas. It's on the other end of Le Caillou, pretty much.
Caillou?
On another island called Laurentire, off mainland. We've got a little place there. Can almost hear my kid laugh when it snows.
Damn, that is a sadness.
What's it like? Good. And bad. An ache that brings you joy. I think of them a lot. I dream up these silly scenarios in great detail of living with them. It comforts me. What about you, cop man? You missing someone?
I think so.
Is that what it is? This feeling?
I miss someone.
No, it's scarier than that. You're pursued by
What?
a hunter, smelling of apricots and sorrow, and the past.
I'm fine, man. I don't miss anyone. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is. No, I feel haunted. I miss someone, but I don't know who it is.
I feel for you, my friend. It's bad enough to know who you miss. Missing like that doesn't feel like it has much of an upside.
Yeah.
But, thanks for this. It's nice to talk to someone, and I know it wasn't easy to ask. I hope you find your way through your own troubles.
Thanks, man. You the best.
It's like, whatever's going on over at the docks. Workers got a blockade set up, making demands, no way in or out.
What's the union demanding?
Some pretty wild stuff, I hear. Like a giant new power crane in half the company? I forget what exactly. Good on them, I guess.
Okay.
I've heard talk there's a company rep in town, too. Like a strike negotiator
Ooh,
type.
a
They know
strike
what's up.
negotiator. They'd be
Precise
useful.
demands and so on.
Maybe.
Ah, yes, from the Wild Pines. We'll meet her soon enough, I'm sure.
Yeah. What do you think the
They want to
company
keep
wants?
that money flowing in, my man. Ka-ching.
Ka-ching.
Anything else? Yeah, this ain't really my area of expertise. I just do my job and get paid. I have things to do and places to be. All of us do. Us
Awesome.
lorry drivers. Camioners. You still hang around here waiting for this mess to end. Most have scurried off somewhere to get drunk or high. Or laid.
Hey.
Not that I blame them, really.
Well, we're on the Riz run, so we're looking for that.
Not my thing.
Or at
Chasing
least get
transient pleasures
a kiss.
is a drag these days. I prefer the examined life now. Thinking, reflecting, observing.
What's better than chasing transient pleasures? The more transient, the better. When one's ended, you can get onto the next one.
That's all for now. I gotta be an honest cop. Let's get that body down from that tree now. I got some ammonia. Hopefully, I will be fine to get a corpse out of a tree. Kuno, stop throwing rocks at him. Who made the call reporting the crime? Good question. Good question to ask. Pay for the damages? We'll see. Open trash container. Yes, I'll talk to Gart at some point. Okay.
There he still is, looking right
Oh,
through
it's
you
still low.
with his white eyes. The body...
He's still pretty bad. We'll come back. We'll come back in a moment. Am I going to eat any sort of birthday cake, I wonder? Well, I'm going for Korean barbecue tomorrow night with my friends. So there might be cake, but I cannot be certain. I could eat some cake. I'll eat some cake in my underwear in my own home.
Can I help you?
Yeah, Korean barbecue. I love Korean barbecue, so I'm keen. And I'm keen to see my friends as well. I've seen something here at the Whirling Gut. A thing I need to talk about. What?
What thing?
Oh, sign
Yes,
for the mess hall.
not the whole damn union, thank God. Just the nastiest and loudest faction.
Oh.
They come here in the evenings. Dumb, unruly types. Think they're big shit. But they're good customers. They place big orders and always pay on time.
Okay, I get it, alright? You fucking hate me. I'm a piece of shit. I get it, alright? God, you don't need to fucking rub it in.
He hates the Union, but grudgingly recognizes its power over him. So he's directing his frustration at you instead. Retaliate.
Let it go. You're above gratuitous baiting. Yeah.
I should find out who this Lord faction is, occupying the booth. Loudness means talkative, and we need info.
Yeah, nice. Good idea, Kim.
We don't. We have to wait. They'll show up sooner or later. Men get hungry, even striking men. If not today, then they'll be here tomorrow.
Good idea. God, I saw a sign that said I couldn't go into the kitchen. Why can't I go into the kitchen?
What are you, a cook now?
Yes.
That's none of your business.
I am a cook, or at least when I sit on someone's head, I'm a cook. Maybe I am a cook. Oh, I should have some water. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's hydrate. Everybody hydrate. Make sure to have liquids. Even if it's Coca-Cola or jam. Really warm, melted jam. That's good enough. It's good enough for me. I'm not your mum. But I'm really hungry. But there may be something pertinent to the investigation in the kitchen. Yeah.
He wasn't pan-fried. He was lynched. What could the kitchen possibly have to do with...
He wasn't pan-fried.
Fine, okay. The kitchen is closed until 1 p.m. because the cook is working. You can snoop around after that.
Okay.
You must.
Thank you, Gart.
What?
By the way, you should come back to this thing-based questionnaire if you see anything interesting in the Whirling later.
Thank you. Hydrates. Yeah, good on you, Smiley. You hydrating with water, or you hydrating with that jam idea? Or is it microwaved peanut butter? Because that's probably not for the best. The trash container.
Mine? No, it belongs to the Whirling in Rags.
Nice. Water.
Thank you for clearing that up. Why do you keep the container locked?
Why? To keep the hobos and drunks out. That's why. And the neighbors too. They put their trash there and they don't pay for the garbage company.
That's reasonable enough, I guess.
I thought as much. And are you the only party with access to the trash container?
Well, yes. Us and the garbage disposal company.
It seems a little callous, doesn't it? Something stirs in you.
What's this feeling?
Prod at him and find out.
Doesn't it seem callous to you, guarding even your leftovers from the poor?
Callous? What are you? Kras Mazov?
Yes.
Almost all establishments in Revachol keep their trash locked. The Whirling in Rags is not special in that regard.
Okay, we need the keys.
What do you need them for?
Investigation. Corpse. In a tree.
It concerns the case. Please cooperate.
Just bring them back once you're done, please.
By the way, I'm gonna sing karaoke here.
Absolutely out of the question.
Shit.
You wait and see, cafeteria manager.
Yeah, Mr. Cafeteria Man.
Absolutely in the question. First we find a sad banger. Then we sing this place to shit.
Yeah. Hell yeah, baby. Sad banger, and then we sing this place to shit. Damn right. Okay, let's unlock this. Find out what's in the bin.
This trash container is locked.
And I just tried to like break it.
With a well-oiled crack, the lock pops open. It should now be possible to simply raise the lid. Don't. Maybe you shouldn't.
Didn't I just have a premonition that there's something in there? Yeah.
There is, but you won't like it. Sweat forms on your brow.
Oh no.
Your hand is still on the lid.
It's my corpse.
The smell of rotten food rises to greet you. You see soggy cartons, dirty rags, and organic waste.
Okay, that's not too bad.
We're just in time. This hasn't been emptied for over a week.
Okay, nice, nice. Look under the boxes. Under the boxes of carton. Yes.
You see milk and egg rest with one broken egg in it. Some pasta wrapper. Picking up the soggy packages somehow feels familiar.
Okay.
A box falls into pieces in your hands. Batiste Soleil cereal. There are plastic pasta packages below. And turbo noodles. Nothing of note, however.
Okay.
Among the threadbare kitchen towels, something catches your eye. A pair of denim trousers.
Nice, denim trousers. Jorts.
As the legs of the slime-covered jeans begin to unspool from the garbage, a rank corpse smell fills the air.
Wait. Do we actually find something pertinent to the investigation? Corpse smell.
The victim's clothes?
The victim's clothes.
Cadaverine odor is faint. If these belong to the deceased, they were removed when he was still in the early stages of decay.
That's just searching through a bin. I didn't expect to actually find something important.
Here, officer.
The lieutenant produces a black plastic bag marked evidence from his pocket.
Guitar marked blue jeans.
Punga is dancing in front of me. You know what that means. Add.
Empty. He wore them with a belt, too. A white belt. The loops appear stretched, but the belt is missing. That's it. Do you see anything else in there?
The belt is
I
missing.
have another bag here.
Something slimy catches your eye.
Reach for it.
A drab, long-sleeved shirt, olive-colored, appears from the food waste, dripping with pus.
Ugh.
This is a military-type overgarment.
The guy was
No
military.
label or serial number. This is the kind of rib-knit shirt that's worn over light armor to conceal it in an urban scenario. Anything more?
Wait a second. So this guy was wearing a shirt that you wear over armor, so he was blending in.
The rest of the rags are just kitchen variety waste. A yellow old mug that catches your eye. But other than that...
Thrown out towel, a mug.
All right. We should go to Gart again and ask if he knows who put the clothes in the trash. It could be as simple as someone from the hostel cleaning the yard. Or that one. I'd advise against confronting that force.
The red hair, head boy. You think someone from the Whirling Rags may have been involved?
Not really. All we know is the victim's clothes are in the trash. The lid was locked, and his establishment had the key. It's
Yeah.
just a small loose thread.
Fair, fair.
The lieutenant nods, then looks back into the trash container. It's just organic waste, cold and slimy on your hands. Apple and potato peels mostly. Unidentified sludge, and the occasional chicken bone thrown in for good measure. But hey, nothing. It's nothing. Nothing more to see here. What's this?
What?
A blue piece of plastic
Ooh,
sticks out from the apple
blue
peels.
piece of plastic.
It's shiny. Looks like the corner of something.
Pick it up.
Something larger. A clipboard. A blue plastic clipboard with moist papers hanging from it. They look badly damaged, but you can still make out forms and notes, written in a man's handwriting.
I'm a man.
Officer, is that your paperwork?
No, it can't
Yes,
be.
it is.
Oh,
Look,
shit.
this plastic has the RCM
My
straight
clipboard
reader.
was in the bin.
You even got an autopsy form. If you don't mind me asking, how did this get in the trash?
How did this get in the trash? It must have been cramping my style. It has a foreboding quality to it. Maybe I needed to lose it for the great bloodletting to begin. I think I don't want to be a cop anymore, so I threw it away. Someone from the Whirling threw it in the trash. I don't know. I'm boring. I'd rather not talk about it right now. I mean, I don't know.
Boring. Try dangerous. You should do a thorough inventory of that. Be sure some has not fallen into the hands of the RCM's enemies, organized crime, or worse. Official notes sometimes contain informants' names, even undercover operatives.
Okay, I'll do that.
It would also not hurt to start taking notes on the case. Now, tell me what your eagle eyes see. Or are we finished?
I'm taking the mug.
You pick out a broken mug with an oddly racist depiction of the yellow man frolicking in saffron.
An antique?
Only in its social sensibility.
That makes sense.
The container sounds a muffled gong.
Hey, we've gained great knowledge.
That's one thing off the list. I think we got it all.
Yeah, I think we've done a thorough search. Hey, little pets. Find out who is in the union box, yes. Who put the clothes in the trash? Read your ledger and name the case. Yes, I'll do that. Oh, cool. So the map contains knowledge of checks that I need to make. Let's interact with
It's
my
the
clipboard.
legend found in the trash. A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Ah,
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard.
oh dear.
It's a metaphor for you.
This is you. Stinky garbage. Oh,
You know
thanks.
the pathetics? Terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Inspect the toilet
It's
paper.
just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard. You can take it off if you want.
Leave it there. It's cool. No, I'm gonna take it off.
Still wet, the toilet paper peels off the plastic easily. All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
I mean, that's something. Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your finger across the
The
aluminium.
surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
This is one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned.
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to RCM property. It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
Yeah.
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do. All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Nice.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
That's cool.
Okay.
While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight. They're not exactly white. They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol, and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs. Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense, if mostly illegible.
What is in there? What are they about?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51, this year. The exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen
Into the
in a
bowl.
fresh, freehand, similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity.
Right. It's like muscle memory for this stuff.
Inspect the victim's body.
We'll get around to it. We gotta get it out of the tree first.
Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones already done.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
So, the hanged man, the Furies are at home in the mirror, the setting sun, shit on a stick. Hey, gang. What should we go with? What is the name of this case? I'm going to take a little hydrate if anyone wants to pick one of these. Let me know in the comments. Let me know in chat, in the comments. In the comments in this YouTube video. I can believe that when I post this VOD to YouTube, it's going to have people in the comments being like, "Shit stick! Shit on a stick! No way, this isn't live." My gremlin brain is saying shit on a stick, but my detective brain says the hanged man. That's good. That's good. That's good. We're trying to play a good cop, so my detective brain is also telling me the hanged man. My gremlin brain, absolutely shit on a stick, but we're trying to be a good cop. The 2 and 3 are just like not an option, really. They just don't make sense.
Great. That's great.
Hey,
That's actually what
I
was
made Kim
thinking too.
happy.
The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now.
Kim was so happy about that one. That's great.
I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good to be sorted design.
We've got a skill point, guys. There's mention of a naming convention here. Yes.
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called the Next World Mural. Another, the square bullet hole murders. Another yet, the unsolvable case.
Ah.
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor. Even the rare article-free collapsing tenement. Murder features prominently throughout.
Yeah, seemingly so.
You like this grimy murdering, don't you?
Guess.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kimmel, my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we used in ours.
Yes, how very childish of you.
Fuck.
In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
What? Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. Persisting in an unofficial capacity, officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the square bullet hole murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself.
We're becoming friends. Kim and I are becoming friends. Yay!
I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head.
Oh.
He died. It was a workplace accident.
Yeah, that's grim.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
Let's browse everything and then we'll level up.
Thin, translucent copy of paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red, all covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines.
Ah, okay.
The middle, the
They're
rest
just...
of the stinking cellulose is much worse for wear. It's made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with.
Oh,
the
shit.
edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters RCM. Blue.
Okay.
The blue heart. Don't look into it.
Okay, shake the ledger.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Ooh.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Okay.
With your hands, U4-sized pages hang from the clip screwed to the top of the board.
Smell the ledger.
The acidic stench of liquid food has rubbed off on the cellulose. It now forms the base of the experience. This base surrounded by a faint air of spoiled meat, the stuff of death itself, and then sprinkled liberally with the citrus zest of toilet cleaner.
Okay. Let's level up. Okay, what do we want to... Actually, just quickly save. And then we look. Alright, what do we want to do? So my psyche is great. So my ability to talk to people and engage with them is really, really good. I feel weirdly inclined to try and increase my intellect, because my intellect is fucking bad. But then also my motorics are also bad. Maybe I'm going to just bump these up to start with and then slowly go from there. Oh, can I not? I can't level them up. Interesting. Okay, so I have learned. So basically you cannot level up your base skills. Good to know. In that case, let's upgrade. We're gonna upgrade Savoir Faire. Am I though? My brain is being like going back on myself. Oh, let's do visual calculus. That's actually really useful. So yeah, do that. It's not gonna help me about not vomiting on this corpse, but you know, I've done it.
he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to the...
So visual calculus is basically your ability to, like, visually identify things. So here, you can actually see it here.
By work boots. Anywhere from 6 to 12 pairs have walked here.
Because my intelligence is pretty bad, it's not great. I don't have a high chance of succeeding, but it's slightly better now because I've upgraded it.
What do you think?
My morale.
A super detective? You're hungover. These are just dents in the mud. No pattern emerges for the time being.
Okay. I'll have to come back to it. I failed, but I'll have to come back to it then. I'm gonna ask Gart the questions. Not having intelligence in this game is really tough. Like, that makes it so tough to figure stuff out. But then again, you're also gonna suffer anyway, because you can't have it all. Here's your trash container key.
Thanks. I hope you found what you were looking for.
Yeah, I found the victim's
How
clothes.
strange. I certainly didn't put them there.
Who else has keys to the trash container?
The trash collection service? CS Municipal. I don't see why they would put anything in the trash, though.
I thought it was visually able to solve calculus maths mentally. I mean, I wish. That would be fantastic. Maybe not for this game, but definitely good.
Municipal. I doubt we'll be able to track who was sent here last and when. This will have to be one of those little threads that solves itself down the road.
On Clinton Street, near the Boogie Street Diamond, a small truck rattles down an alleyway. It stops by a rusted trash container. Two men, their faces rough and swollen, jump out.
Thank you anyway.
Could someone in your staff have put them in there?
Sylvie had the keys before I got here, and I can vouch for her. I can vouch for all my staff. None of us would tamper with the crime scene.
Oh.
I think fugue states are more your forte.
Damn it, he got me.
Yes.
Okay, great, useful. Damn it. Nothing conclusive. Oh well. Ma'am, how good are you with corpses? Because I'm not terrible with the smell of corpses. Rue de Sainte Giseline. Oh, a bin. There are bottles inside. You can pick them up if you had a bag. I don't have a bag. As a kid. Let's try and get this body down. We'll give it one red hot go, and if it blows up in my face, then it blows up in my face, you know?
There he still is, looking right through you with his white eyes. The body below is entirely dedicated to that corpse. You
Oh, we did it!
The ammonia vessel and breathe in. The odor of death is still stronger. It's a spell of the mind telling you to run, and your stomach to wring itself empty. With your eyes squinting, you stand in it.
Do they always do that?
They do after 7 days, yes. We're deep in decomposition here.
Yippee! We're deep in decomposition here, yes. Step closer.
The man before you is naked, but for a pair of underpants and enamel boots. His skin is greenish, marbled with decaying veins and blotched by lividity. A fading web of tattoos covers his chest and shoulders. The cargo belt used to fasten him to the branch above appears industrial in strength.
Okay. Interesting, interesting. Okay, gang, I need you to be my Watson. Or my Sherlock, I'll be either. But we're gonna start putting together the clues to solve this case. We want to bust this case wide open, like busting open a corpse that's been hanging for 7 days. Let's look at the boots. Silent, noticed them. So
the material appears to be
it's
ceramic.
A good start.
Its clean white stands in stark contrast to the decaying flesh above the knee. The man wore thick polymer socks, probably for padding. A fine array of interlocking plates covers them.
So they're ceramic. It looks like ceramic armor.
Delicate and fragile, They feel alien to the world around you, out of place somehow.
What kind of boots are
They
these?
are armor, no boots.
Ah.
Technically speaking, these are sabatons.
Sabatons. Okay, then what kind of armor is this?
Ceramic plate. Zirconium dioxide, most likely. This is where the make would be.
Interesting.
Under the heel. Fair weather. Fair weather model T500 VE. I'm guessing that's vitreous enamel. This is advanced stuff.
What happened to the rest of it?
The locals probably scavenged it. It would be odd if he had more arm after 7 days.
That makes sense.
We should keep a lookout for these species. The armor could yield information. This is one thing he might actually know.
Yeah, true.
If you wear those pieces, it will help me protect your mortal coil.
Yeah, baby. Why does my mortal coil need protecting?
Yes, bullets will fly. They always do. And the coil is fleshy and mush and permeable. Cast it in ceramic shell. Resist death.
Fuck yeah. That sounds awesome. Maybe he was just wearing these boots and there's no rest of the armor?
No, I think he had
I think he
something
probably
precious
had
beneath the clothes.
his whole set
They
of
had
armor.
to remove the jeans and shirt we found to get to it. And this kind of armor is often worn under fabrics.
He could have been walking around naked, just like this for all we know. I think the top one is probably the best of the two.
They usually hang them completely naked for that. La puta madre, the Mazda, the Besmerties and the like. This one still has his underpants.
Oh, that makes sense, yeah.
Fucking talking about underpants.
Thank you, Kuno. Very useful input there, mate. I love that guy. He's a funny kid. The material looks out of place.
It is. It's expensive.
The lieutenant draws a line of condensation on the ceramic with his index finger.
We've requested similar material for our tactical units for years now. The constabularies deemed it too costly. In that time, we've lost 6 men to semi-automatics.
How much are we talking about?
For a full set, about 4 years of wages.
Catching baby, not to the boots. I mean, that's pretty funny.
By catching, do you mean let's not log them as evidence? Let's steal them?
No.
What was that about the constabulatory before? You need to push some buttons if you want to recruit a lieutenant in a conspiracy.
If this constabulatory is dragging their feet, why not start ourselves before more good men die? Ooh, this is a tough one because I want to be Kim's friend. I always want to be Kim's friend, but also this seems corrupt. It seems pretty fucking corrupt.
Of course.
How could this man afford such expensive hardware?
It's for us to find out. My initial report on the area suggests he was a security guard for the harbor company, but that's just hearsay.
They look pretty advanced for a security guard.
I agree. This equipment is way beyond what a guard can afford.
Absolutely.
A small bell-like sound fills the air, like tapping on the side of a porcelain cup. The pry bar in your hand is itching for some action.
No, that sounds fragile.
It's anything but.
Oh.
This material is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads kinetic energy horizontally, from plate to plate, dissipating it entirely. See?
Faint, organic lines cover the plates where they separate
Maybe I
into
will hit
smaller
it.
ones. These plates then divide into smaller plates until there are hundreds of them altogether. Like the scales of some ancient white monster, cracked and pearly.
Interesting.
Small, the pry bar in your hand.
Hit it!
itching. The metal connects
Oh.
with the same ding. The sound does not appear to get louder.
Did you hear that? A click?
Yeah, like a dice rolling.
This is a kinetic redistributor. It spreads the incoming energy horizontally, from plate to plate. When the plates connect, there's a click. That's the sound you heard. See these lines?
Faint, organic,
okay.
like the scales of some ancient white monster.
Cool.
Cracked and pearly. This feels dangerous. Are you sure?
I want the boots. I want the boots.
The stench fills your nostrils. As you push downward, an ominous creaking sound comes from above.
Stop! Pig's gonna pull his head off.
Brutal!
This is a bad idea, isn't
You're
it?
going to pull his head off.
Do it, homo!
What? I'm gonna pull his head off, right?
Yes, that's what I said. You'll compromise the coroner's case. What are you trying to achieve anyway? Why are you hanging on to that boot?
These boots would go super well with my bell-bottom pants. It's an advanced enemy technology. We should conduct research into their weaknesses. Are we not detectives? There may be clues inside the boot. You said they were expensive. I thought I could pawn them, earn some lucre. Sorry, I didn't even want to take them off. I just thought I should try. There could be clues.
Maybe we should concentrate on what's outside the boot and leave what's inside to the boys at processing? Just these ones. Besides, there's no way you're getting them off. All the organic matter in his body has been flowing down into the boots. They are fused to his feet now.
Ah.
Why do you think the locals haven't scavenged them yet?
You're sure there's a way to peel them off, but first the body needs to be down, and second, it would probably be better if the lieutenant wasn't around.
Sounds like a plan.
The anticipation makes you crack your fingers. Feels nice. Nice and cracky.
Okay, got it.
Processing will take care of that. With the situation in the morgue, it will yield nothing. But we must pick our fights. Should we continue?
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Alright, back to the
torso
case.
Covered in tattoos and extremities blotched pink and blue.
Inspect the belt.
The hangman's knot is pulled tight by the weight of the corpse below. Yellow, hard-edged polyester cuts into his neck. Above, a sliding buckle ties the belt to the branch. Oh my, there's something on the belt. A familiar word that speaks to the thirst within you. Vermilion, in yellow letters, along the length of the twisting cargo belt. Only a deep longing for vermilion golden spirits lets you decipher
I'm an
the
alky.
fading logo of the local brewery.
This is a bad time for a drink. So whoever hanged this person, had access to this cargo belt. First of all, cargo belt, probably a worker, but then second of all, vermilion. So probably also in charge of or involved with the brewery here in some capacity.
Industrial strength. The kind used for tying cargo to lorries.
Lorry driver or a lorry puller.
Like in a circus. When the circus leaves town and they tie a black-spotted giraffe to the wall of a carry pen.
You know, I can't come up with anything other than a harbour. Like in a harbour.
Yes, it looks like they use
Not
whatever
a
was
circus.
around, paying no attention to not incriminating themselves.
They sure wanted him to stay there. The polyester seems strong. We're assuming dock workers from the harbour did
The
it.
brief suggested as much.
Yeah.
Politically motivated by the ongoing strike. Did you not get a briefing?
My past has undergone total annihilation. Nothing remains. My mother, the love of my life. Certainly not a briefing. Yeah.
Then you should ask me the first moment we get.
Sure wanted to stay up there.
It's not merely polyester. It's steel reinforced.
Okay.
See these lines?
So if I pull on
This
those
is where
boots,
the
his head's
wires
coming
run.
off.
I see rabbits for more than 20 strands.
Hmm.
This makes getting him down much more problematic than I had assumed.
How did they even
A
get him
noose
up
is
there?
one of those things that's easier to use one way around.
Okay, yeah, good point. Good point, Kim.
I think they lassoed the branch, then pulled on the belt. Buckle closes. It's what I would do. Seems easier than climbing out there.
Yeah, that
The
makes
cadaver
sense.
hangs from the cargo belt, limbs limp and torso covered in tattoos.
Tattoos.
An intricate web of blue lines stretches across the torso, from the right shoulder to the solar plexus. Each time they intersect, a small white star is formed in their crossing. Hundreds of fading asterisks riddle his skin. Their concentration is highest around his heart. His corpse is marked by stars.
What will mine be marked by?
Alcohol and heartbreak.
Ah, dang it.
Your fist clenches suddenly.
It will be riddled with disco.
Decay is creeping on the tattoo. Already, most of the canvas that's holding it has darkened. Now, it disintegrates slowly, letting out a stink.
Is that a map of the night sky?
A map of the stars. I do see some similarity to astronomical charts. Great century Messinian, maybe. But this seems more particular. Customized somehow.
As if someone left out most of the night sky, filtering it through personal choice. The principle of this filter remains unknown to you. The thought dissipates, and you feel as though you were only half right.
I'm missing something here.
So am I.
Sun ringing fills the air as the lieutenant pulls down the zipper of his orange jacket. His nipples are out.
He takes a thin piece of milled aluminium from his coat pocket and pulls it open. Sounds like a sword being unsheathed. A small lens appears. Some sort of camera.
Gonna let the lieutenant work.
Shit, Kuno! What the fuck is that?
An instant color camera.
Whee! That's cool. He produces two metal-capped ampoules and clicks them into place on the side of the apparatus. A thin slot shines there.
This is the first time he openly acknowledges the kid's existence.
I have only 2 ampoules, so nobody move. I don't want to waste one.
He points the camera at the corpse, peering into it. The lens needs adjusting. Then,
a sound, a short flash, followed by the breaking of a small ampoule of glass. You see streams of color pour onto the thick, glossy piece of paper, rolling out.
In case we need it.
The lieutenant says and shakes the paper, letting it dry on the cold wind. On it, a color-perfect copy of the dead man's tattooed chest. Cool machine.
Yes.
He
It is pretty cool, isn't it?
He slides the camera closed and tucks it away on his belt. What do we need the photo for?
It contains insight to the victim's person.
Yeah, I get
By
it.
his build, I'd say this was a man of physical violence. The story he wanted his body to tell was important to him. It is his letter. To us. Someone should decipher it. We'll need to show it around.
Can I have it? I should look at it later without the corpse smell.
Sure. Just don't lose it.
I'm not gonna lose it. Alright, I'm sober now. I'm okay.
The glossy-eyed corpse looks by, his mouth mute and his skin as colorful as the chemical rainbow on the photo paper, teeming with opportunistic organisms.
Look him in the eye.
His eyes are milky white and blind to the world, protruding comically from their sockets. There is no one home, just subaquatic terrors there. Dark brown hair grows on his head. His face is ready to explode from the organic processes inside. The death's head grin has passed. Underneath the curdled meat there
Sorry, I
is
didn't mean to hit that.
not carried on his features, but below, inside.
May have startled me a
expression
bit.
of pleasure.
So-
This man was experiencing joy at the moment of his death.
Oh, Jesus. This man experienced joy at the moment of his death. This is high. Yeah, we gotta try it. If it's high, we gotta try. Am I right, guys? If it's high, we gotta try. Yippee!
Gone
Oh, he's talking. Where have you gone?
into the wild pale yonder.
Yes. Yeah. If it's a
In
high
the
score, you
park.
have to at least give it a go.
Way out in the west.
I can see you, Gorn, but who are you?
I'm a joke. Look at me.
You are now, but who were you when you were alive?
A killer. A motherfucker.
A killer.
And a killer.
Yeah, baby, we succeeded.
Takes one to know one.
Yeah. The higher the chance, the more depressing when you fail. That's true, yeah. That's very true. And congrats, Smiley, for finishing work. Take
Go
a
ahead.
well-earned break.
Cobbo.
Cobbo. What is happening?
What do you mean?
I'm talking to you.
It's the power of your
Oh, black frothy liquid starts bubbling on his lips.
imagination.
Oh, great. I'm just disassociating completely from this situation.
Go ahead. Ask me more questions.
Uh,
You fucking love questions.
Why do I love questions so much?
Cause you're a copperoonie.
Copperoonie.
Look at all of them go. Do you want more questions?
Give me a comical amount of questions.
Coming right
Hell yeah,
up.
baby, is my name.
Rooney. This is getting upbeat now.
Yeah, I'm talking to a hanged corpse. This is real upbeat. Is my name Rooney?
Fuck no. You're no Rooney.
Do I strike myself as a Rooney?
No, you don't. Between you and me, your name is probably Harry.
Harry? Why do I feel like I've forgotten something terrible?
Because you have.
Damn it. That's not conclusive answers. Who killed you?
Love did me in, Provocopo. It was love all along.
Oh no. Can you ask me a question?
Sure, Lobo. I can ask you a question. Why are you doing this?
Good question.
Looking at my face, motionless, looking into my eyes, standing here. Why are you investigating my murder?
Maybe it will lead to something indescribable, unforeseen, miraculous, maybe. Because he told me to, not towards Kim. I don't have anything else to do. This case is all I have. Maybe it'll lead to something. The clown lips on the corpse appear to smile. The face rotates before you, slowly.
Something is on its way. Something hidden. It's coming. A miracle from the northwest, and it's almost here. You can feel it in the air, on your hands. The cold spring air smoothing them over.
Oh dear. Why were you feeling pleasure when you died?
Maybe I was getting my rocks off.
Ooh, interesting. First, you have to speak like that. What dialect is it anyway? So you're feeling sexual arousal when they were hanging you?
Do I look like an erotic auto-asphyxiation type to you?
No, well, it's hard to say. Conclusively, anyway. You are dead by hanging.
Captain Coppodromo, I fear we are drifting away, fixating on sexuality again. Let's go with a simpler question. Come back later, Coppo. Amuse yourself with my frank manners and my memento mori features. If possible, also, see me in your dreams.
Oh, that was fucking weird. Because that didn't have subtitles. He just said it. Squint, take a step back.
As you narrow your eyes, the monster before you blurs into a violent mess of green and pink. Only the lower extremities are pink with a dash of blue. His fatted hands, thighs, and his neck, just above the noose. The rest of the corpse appears dark green in the cold spring air. The cadaver slowly twists. As you narrow your only the lower...
How should I know why you are squinting, officer?
Squint harder. His face and hands are pink, thighs too. The rest is greenish. Yeah.
Oh. You are trying to assess lividity.
Why are you giggling at me?
The monster comes back into focus. An explosion of color, coursing with dark marbled
Kim,
veins.
you're supposed to be my partner.
His stomach appears pregnant with something. Black liquid streams down his thigh and onto his boot.
So, what do you think?
He's beaten up.
I do. Most of them are post-mortem. Maybe even all of them. The delinquents have made our jobs harder with their little sport.
Stop talking in riddles, coin slot.
This kid, man.
He means
Something's coming out
The
of
pool
him.
of blood and feces has eaten into the frozen mud below the man's feet. Purge liquid is dripping into it, drop by drop.
Grim. Real grim.
The victim appears to have contained no more than half a kilogram of digestion at the time of death.
The fuck are you saying?
Talking about shit.
Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. God damn. Right, I'm a beep. Turn around and yell. We got lucky. Maybe he went to the toilet sometime before death. He doesn't really want to dwell on it too long. Yeah, that's fair.
I think he was upright immediately after death. Blood has gathered in his hands and feet.
Yeah.
And his neck.
So he was upright at immediately after death.
The noose acted like a tourniquet, keeping the blood in his head. The hypostasis here is in tune with the hanging. That's what I think.
Could it still be he was moved after death?
There's always a chance. We should check for ligament marks on his neck to see if they're in tune with the belt. We'll have to get him down first.
Yes, I get it. Let's get him down.
But there is no breath to catch. Only the cadaver filling the air. And
are you sure we finished the preliminary examination of the cadaver? We might miss some of these things once he's down.
I'm gonna...
The cadaver slowly twists on the cargo belt.
Corpse
Of
man.
course.
I hate you.
Yeah.
You're stinky.
Do I remind you of someone?
A baby affected with harlequinism. Deep sea creature. You don't remind me of anyone. Baby.
You sure we got out of that one? Coppolini. Come back
Coppolini.
later, Coppo. Amuse yourself.
Yes, all right, mate. I get
There
it.
are several footprints in the mud.
Can't do that. Can't do visual calculus on that. That's fine. I'll interact with these later. When Kim's not around. When I'm back in the privacy
The
of my
man
own
before
room.
you is naked, but
The
Oh,
steel
level up.
reinforced belt presents a unique challenge. I brought chain cutters, but I don't see a good angle of approach to the belt. The
No.
cadaver is a good 1.2 meters up. Neither one of us can reach the belt without assistance. And even if we do, there's the question of cutting it.
Yes. We could saw the branch.
Climb up there and saw the branch?
Yeah, it seems
There has
dangerous.
to be a less risky way, with less falling down of trees.
Can't someone else
Someone
do it?
else? You mean like the police?
Like the police? Yes, it'd be good if the police could come and take care of this.
Someone like a paid garbage man or a cleaning crew? I have bad news for you. That is a detective.
Damn it.
I know it's hard, but I assure you, the others won't come to help us. And we have a growing sanitary concern here. We need...
Okay, hold on. Let me save and let's level up. Let's use these levels. I can't level up visual calculus, so we gotta level up something else. I don't wanna level up. Hand-eye coordination. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do it. Boom. Hand-eye coordination.
the
Let's
man
get this
before
body
you
down.
is na-
Yes, we do.
Maybe we could shoot him down.
Yeah! Bang bang time, pig! Shoot his head off!
Yeah, bang bang time. I like this kid too.
How?
She's funny. So what are you thinking when you level up a thing? I'm thinking what I think would be most useful. So I'm mainly targeting skills that I'm weaker in because I need those boosts. Like I need that boost in skill. As I get later in the game, I'm gonna start leveling up skills that I'm good at. So empathy and the psyche stuff, but only because I don't need them to be good right now. Or I don't need them to be incredible right now, so basically Other than fuck it, fuck it, boom. Yeah, so basically my idea is that I'm leveling up skills that I'm weaker at but are useful. So that I actually have a boost to them. And then for later game, I'll be leveling up skills I'm good at so that I'm even better at them than the norm, than the average. So like checking the map next to your notes for tasks you'll want to have completed. Yeah, that too. That too, definitely. I don't know, just, you know, shoot up there, maybe points towards the branch. Shoot the belt, the bullet will break it.
It absolutely will not,
Oh.
officer. That's not how physics work. It will maybe cut one thread loose.
Dang it.
Yeah, now we're talking. Entertain a Kuno with some shit.
They'll miss. The pigs will miss Kuno.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the
Yes.
other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
Let me try.
The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He appears too deep in concentration to even notice what you say.
Okay. Say nothing.
Silence. With his elbow
Yeah,
sharp, the
Kim's gonna
lieutenant
take this
unzips his
shot.
jacket and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's stance position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off the walls of the surrounding tenements. A cloud of smoke slowly parts in the air as the lieutenant steps back and says to himself,
God damn it.
You missed!
he feels bad about it. About his eyes mostly. Just having bad eyesight. Probably from a young age. Whatever you do, do not console him.
Okay.
Fucking idiot! Mookaba asshole!
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
Try again.
No, we are lucky as it is. We didn't break anything, and the victim remains uncompromised.
Dang it. Do it.
Any more mistakes could put us in an unfortunate position with the locals. I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
Can I shoot him?
It's bad as it is, us shooting firearms like punks here. Go ahead, I'm not stopping you. Just
They only have one gun.
Give me the gun. Gotta shoot the kid, then I gotta shoot the body down.
This is the sorriest pair of pigs Kuno's ever seen.
Officer, why do we only have one gun?
You gonna make fun of me?
Extremely unfortunate. You need to contact your station about it as soon as possible. Try
Got the
not
gun.
to lose this one, please.
I won't lose it. I promise. Hold on, I'm just checking a message. Yep, cool. Alright. Cool.
We're not off to a good start. This missing gun business is making your
No.
hand tremble.
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana boyka. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Feel the weight
A
first.
cold piece of bakelite and
Boomstick,
gunmetal
baby.
is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
Okay.
What are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno is silent. Aggression gathers in the air. The trigger feels delicate and ready to break under your finger. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted firmly in the ground and your left hand supporting your gun arm.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
Your field of view narrows. The branch slowly moves, becoming entirely two-dimensional. The metal buckle glimmers, catching the noon light as the corpse slowly rotates.
Look, he's crying. You gonna cry now? Or what? You gonna fuck me? what
Oh,
this is about.
dear God. I don't want to. Ooh. Well, I can load if I fuck up, and I also need to be a good cop, so I'm not gonna point it at the kid. No. Oh shit! Did I shoot the corpse?
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel. Your hand goes numb. You missed the belt, but hit the corpse straight in the chest.
I'm gonna jump back. I don't want to shoot the corpse. That would be bad.
The man before you is naked, but for a...
Yes, we do.
Maybe shoot him down. I don't want to ask for help from the harbor. I know what happens there. Raggy.
How? Yes, the buckle, where it ties the cargo belt to the tree. If the shot hits that, then there might be a small chance.
Raggy. Point the gun at Kunes.
Yeah, now we're talking.
Don't miss. The pigs.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, he wants to shoot some gun. On the other, it's an awfully stupid idea.
I'm gonna let him choose again.
With and produces a lightweight firearm. He drops a paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim. The corner of his eye twitches. His finger is on the trigger.
I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna talk.
He's gonna fucking miss.
The kid's voice is
I missed.
a shrill blast that echoes off the walls
Give.
of the surrounding tenement.
God damn it.
So do I have to do it myself? I gotta do this shit my damn self.
Fucking idiot.
Kuno could have hit it easy, but then Kuno's not fucking handicapped, is he?
What
I
now?
have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely we can get him down without assistance.
I'll
It's
shoot
bad
it.
as it is. As
Give me.
They only have.
Oops.
This is
Give me the gun.
Why do we only have one gun? Extremely.
Somebody stole it. I'm not gonna admit.
We're not off.
Take it, you fucking banana pointer.
The cold piece of bakelite and gunmetal is surprisingly light. Your fingers fit right through the guard, instinctively resting on the trigger.
The fuck are you waiting for, Kuno? Tell him to shoot himself in the mouth.
Kuno
That's rude.
is silent. The buckle comes into focus in your sights. You stand with your feet planted.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth? At least you won't miss.
That's rude. Ugh, the temptation to point it at the kid. Shut your mouth.
Set me free.
Oh, Jesus.
You feel as though it would be dangerous to set this creature free to roam about the cosmos.
Don't.
Do it.
Wait.
intense shit, copper.
I could shoot, but that would be fucking...
Could waved his gun. It was
damn it.
pathetic.
Your field of
Look, he's
I'm worse off.
You gonna call what?
I'm worse off.
Fuck me.
Oh, close my eyes. Ah, I failed. Try again. I'm gonna try again, but we're not gonna point the gun at the kid. Oh, I don't want to have to resort to
the man before you.
the
is
harbor.
naked.
Yes, we do.
Yeah.
How? Yes.
Yeah, now
Don't miss.
The lieutenant is undecided. On one hand, silence, and produces a lightweight
Because Kim
firearm.
pretty much
He
misses
drops a
anyway.
cartridge
It's up
in
to
the
me.
barrel, separates
It's up
the
to me to
scouring
take the
stick,
shot.
and gives the cartridge 5 tucks. He then steps back and assumes the fellow's desk position, taking aim.
He's gonna fuck.
The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that echoes off.
God damn it.
You missed, Kim. Your eyesight's always been terrible
Kuno could have hit it
in
easy.
every universe.
I have to say, it's bad as it.
Oops,
This is the
Officer, why do we on extremely?
we're not off to a good...
Yeah, take it, you fucking banana pointer. Take it and shoot yourself in the mouth.
Whoa. Put the gun to the belt. I'm not even gonna feel the weight.
Comes into focus.
Why don't you just shoot yourself in your mouth?
It's
At
rude.
least you won't miss.
No. Ah! I just shot the body.
A plume of smoke erupts from the barrel.
Okay, we're not gonna try that again. We're not gonna try that again, cause I'm just gonna end up shooting the corpse. I don't have anything with hand-eye coordination, so it does not matter. Let's get this body down.
Yes?
The man before you is...
Yes, we do. I was really hoping we wouldn't.
Yeah.
The Union appear to be suspects in this case. It seems like a dangerous route to go down.
Confirmed. It's unsafe.
Okay.
But what other option?
You shoot.
How?
You shoot it first.
Yeah.
And then we'll go to the
lieutenant is
harbor.
undecided. On one hand, he walks silent and produces a lightweight.
I'm not
firearm.
gonna shoot it
He
down
drops
this time.
the paper cartridge in the barrel, separates the scouring stick, and gives the cartridge.
Because let's be honest, I'm not gonna succeed.
Assumes the fellow's desk position. Take. The kid's voice is drowned in a shrill blast that
God damn it.
he feels bad.
Kuno could have hit it easy.
I have to say, it's beginning to look unlikely. Okay, they do have the tools and the men. And since it looks like they put him there...
They can get him down too.
Okay, let's do it in the lousy, dangerous way.
Oh, yep. Thank you, Smiley, for reminding me. How do we get inside the harbor?
From the gates, by negotiating or fighting. I'm unenthusiastic about fighting. Or we can try to find some secret third path. It's unlikely though.
Good idea.
To the gates. Let's fight, I say.
Let's fight.
To ask the suspect for help with the victim's body? To be indebted to Evrard Clare? Very much, yes. Which is why I would have preferred us to handle this ourselves. Clearly we can't.
Suck my dick, bitches.
Let's get out of here. I don't want to have to deal with their verbal abuse any longer. I'm done with it.
An inconspicuous pile of the roofing material.
Damn it. Why does my vision have to be so
Inconspicuous
shit?
pile of the roofing material. Because it's nice and orderly. Well-laid pallets. No, there's more to this. You get hard to say. It's gone now.
Damn it. Okay, well. Off we go. Gotta go speak to Everett Clare. Damn it, how am I gonna I could always shoot that body down. Maybe, if I had a better way to shoot it down.
Scab?
What did he just call you? Oh no, not this again. You just got away from that fucking kid.
What exactly is a scab? I'm not a scab, I'm a cop.
I was just messing with you. No one's ever seen a cop scab.
Ah, nice. Scab cop.
Imagine, you cops going on a strike, but then another cop comes in and says, let us cop for less money. Speaking of, what brings the RCM here? To the Wild North? Come to see the strife?
I've come to Martinez investigating a murder.
Murder, huh? That sounds like a lot of hard work. You'd never see me investigating a murder.
You're right, it's almost impossible. I'm 91% sure it'll never get solved. Yes, that's great to hear. I have no idea what I'm doing. Maybe you want to help me solve it by telling me who did it.
Of course, Policia. It wasn't me. You can rule me out. Easier that way.
I trust it. I trust it. I don't think this guy did it.
Should we? He's nice. I don't like nice.
I'm a bit short on money. Can you give me some? No, that's not what a good cop would say. Looking for
Body
assistance.
still hanging in the tree? Hey, that's a rough pickle. Can't help you with that, sorry. I'm not really an admirer of dead bodies. Might be someone else from the Union can render assistance.
Does that mean you can
I
help
don't
me?
operate in that capacity. I'm not a granter of passage. The passage grants itself.
That simple? I just walk in?
Aye. Walk right past Measurehead and go in.
We gotta pass through Measurehead. You'll see in a moment, but Measurehead is not
there's
someone to be
2.5
trifled
meter
with.
tall Semini supremacist there. Walk right past him, then press the button to unlock the door, then go past him again, and you enter the arbor through the office. Está.
For some reason, it doesn't seem like it's gonna be that easy.
Don't worry, I'm sure it's not completely impossible. For example, you could best measure head in a physical confrontation, or you could convert to a Semini supremacist worldview.
Well, I don't really want to convert to a supremacist view.
Maybe it actually is completely impossible.
Has anyone ever bested him in a physical confrontation?
Not yet, no. He's incredibly strong.
Nothing a couple of solid hooks from Dexter and Sinister.
Those are what my fists are called? Dexter and Sinister? Got it. Another thing. What's the strike about?
You know, serious business. I'm sure the big boss will be glad to tell you. You'll have to ask him first.
Well, I want to talk to him.
He's a chatty guy. Wants to talk about the strike. Return once you've met the Union boss.
Yeah, no problem. In case of strike, press button behind guard. Hermetically sealed lock. Or door kicking. Damn it. Hello, Mr. Measurehead.
Body betrays your degeneracy.
Yeah, Measurehead. His body totally betrays his degeneracy.
A young woman at the giant's side agrees.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
We still need to get into the harbor. We need help with the tree situation.
Hold on, I wanted to quick save. Because I feel like something will go wrong.
Your
For
body.
me.
Don't say anything. Size him up first.
I'm gonna size him up.
Are you admiring my morphophysiology?
A ripple of muscle passes underneath his skin. He lets you look.
It must be frightening to stand in the shadow of this racial pinnacle. Be calm, Sandwich. You are not in danger because you are not a threat to me. What is this androgynous display of sexual maturity?
He looks down at you, taking stock of your physique.
You hear your heart pumping, fast and irregular. Your joints ache and you feel old, but still alive, somehow.
Yeah, me and my rubber gloves.
Stop it! You are embarrassing yourself in front of this woman and your pedomorphic friend. This display of weakness may appeal to older women with a stronger maternal instinct, but it is a liability here on Battlefield Martinez.
Jean-Luc, his body is betraying his degeneracy pretty hard. Maybe you can ask him to leave.
That is precisely the negligence that has led you to succumb to Al Ghul.
His face contorts in disgust, as if he were smelling a dead rat. He's not far from the truth.
You reek of it. An invisible sword of Al Ghul emerges from your throat. You cannot see it, but others can. It is making the woman in my company sick.
You're right, I'm an alcoholic and I need that dead body to no longer be in the tree.
No, you don't. You need to get another drink. Occidental Haplogroup B4 is done giving orders around here. The influence of the ham sandwich race is waning.
Show him the ham still got it.
This race stuff is unimportant here. I just need you to help me do my job, please. Actually, I think the ham sandwich race still has it in them. I'm the police, and I need you to comply now. Ooh, this isn't gonna go well. Let's do it.
Jerking motions. Signs of a late-stage neurodegenerative disorder. How far the Occidental Haplogroup has fallen. You were once a noble and powerful race. You gave the world eugenics, electricity, and powerful weapons of war like missiles and aerostatic aircraft. You made great gains in metallurgy, race theory, and statecraft. You dominated lesser cultures, like the deformed Hemians and the inexplicably potato-obsessed Khoikos. But now your ascent to the genetic summit has halted. You are obsessed with sadness and with frivolous pop culture.
Frivolous pop culture, jeez.
You will be superseded. Isn't that right, babe?
It is, baby, yeah. You know it.
There is a button right behind him, just out of reach. It must be the one that opens the door to the harbor. This man is not budging. Let's hope his superiors inside are more cooperative.
Alright, it was your people who put the dead body up there. Yeah, people should help me get this down. I need you to move just about 20 centimeters back.
Enough with this begging. You should leave. Bring your troops to the Seminine Islands and to Boogie Street, and we will pulverize you. When you are gone, we will build a museum for you. The walls will be lined with bottles of Al Ghul, your beloved beverage. Inside, we will store the odes to homosexuality you call art, and your microcephalic skulls.
This is your chance. He's talking. Rip into him with a punch and catch him off.
Yeah, fuck yeah!
No,
Oh.
don't rip into anyone. You're sensitive. Remember? Communicate.
Okay, I'll communicate with them.
Are generally not very good examples of their race. I am not like them. I am craniometric perfection. I have taken the trouble to permanently draw a phrenologic grid on my skull and features. This should dispel any doubt.
You sure I'm not craniometrically superior to
You
you?
exhibit forward projection of the jaw, indicative of schizophrenia and sexual inaccountability. From a purely aesthetic standpoint, the dimple in your jaw makes you look like a baby. This is not craniometry, just an observation. It is impossible to see any more of your bone structure. It is covered in the ravages of Al-Ghul. From what remain of
So
your
far, we've been
features,
moving from point to
I
point,
can
being
see
told that we suck.
fleshy lips,
And that's why I love this game.
baldness of the head, and long arms relative to lower limbs. This leads me to conclude you are not a police officer. You are a common criminal, an offspring of murderers and sailors from Sur-la-Clé and Vesper, and possibly even the degenerate sheep herders of Ubi.
The writing and voice acting are brilliant. I agree, 100%. They're just fantastic. Interesting. So one of my ancestors was a Sur-la-Cliff, and the other Vesper.
Your racial heritage is uninteresting. It is the same as all Rivasholians. Your parents and their parents made the decision to reproduce while under the influence of Al-Ghul. That is the only reason you are here.
He's right there. It's almost impossible to get it on unless you're both drunk. It's too scary when people are sober. He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup. I have no interest in it.
Stop pushing that mug in my face. But sir.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Nah, probably not.
Don't be vulgar. White or not has got little to do with this. The race enigma runs much deeper than that.
There must be some friction there. He's keeping it well hidden, however.
Mr. Clare is a man of vision and means. He has the will to confront polycultural capital, something your race, naivistic communists, never did. Also, to serve is noble. It takes discipline. Your petulant individualism has only contributed to your race failure. It is lax and moronic. Idiotic communism is the single greatest
Trying something different.
contributor to
Communism.
race
Wicked.
descent. Everywhere around you, the fruits of its failure to challenge the world order. Individualism, rock and roll music, sexually transmitted diseases.
All wicked.
Above all, rampant multinational finance still reigning large. Tell me, where have you gotten your love of pathetic communism from? Degenerate youth culture? Rock and roll music?
I got it from disco, actually.
Offshoots of the Seminoles people invented disco while having sex under the influence of cocaine. It is a shame upon my race. But what is done is done. I am not surprised you enjoy it so much. This has happened to many of the side products of the inevitable cultural victory of the Seminoles race. What you need is to come to terms with extinction and never getting that dead body down from the tree.
I don't think anything about this.
Your pedomorphic friend is right.
I'm gonna leave that for a moment. We're on an autosave. We're gonna do a quick save. Then we're gonna punch this motherfucker in the face.
Race descent has only worsened.
With a 17, let's do it, baby! Yeah, I failed. Ah!
How did this happen? Your little fist is in his giant hand. He squeezes it.
You must be out of your mind, degenerate.
Punch ons. Well, it seems not.
Say it. I am.
Your
Fuck
fist
you.
cracks in
I'm
his hand
gonna
right.
die.
Pain shoots up into your brain as he's twisting it more and more.
Shoot him, Kim. Shoot him. Put him down.
The words to the song have changed. Say.
Not gonna say it.
In his grip, and the pain blinds you. Still, you press the words out of your swollen mouth.
Good. Now leave before you humiliate
Damn it.
your homoerotic organization and
Son of bitch. Son of bitch. I'll be back. I'm gonna fuck you up. Measurehead. You're gonna be brutalized. Oh. There we go. We're good. We're good. It says Grich, the Greater Revachol Industrial Harbour. Cool.
have a right to work.
The man yells towards the harbor gates. His voice is the loudest of the lot, and oddly screechy for a man of his size. What's going on here?
Hold up and stay frosty, everyone. Cops are here.
The broad-shouldered alpha male turns to you. He's a full head taller than everyone else here.
You here to fuck with us? Beat the honest worker down.
Why should I?
We're here to fight for a cause. Stripes usually have problems with people who have causes.
Okay, then I'm thinking no.
Good. We're fighting for a cause.
Yay.
Right to work!
Besides, we're not that different. It helps if people see us talking, cops and strikebreakers together. Shows authorities are on our side. Builds confidence.
What kind of cause are we talking about?
Rights of people. Rights of workers. To have gainful employment. To make a salary. And feed their families.
I don't think I've chosen any sides yet.
Might be time. Don't let the fat bastards tread on you. Cops tend to side with the higher-ups, but you're essentially still workers.
I believe that.
I don't trust cops, but I can see you understand the
Right to work! Right to work!
I have some questions for you.
Maybe you should ask them the questions.
I tried to, then the dude squeezed my hand.
Shame on you!
I don't trust either cops either. I agree. But we're the militia. We're not actually cops. We're technically just like a people's militia, essentially. So we're good. Would you trust me as a cop? Me, Grey Mouse, police officer, Constable Grey Mouse. Would you trust Constable Grey Mouse? We have families to feed, you piece of shit. He points his finger at the man sitting on the railing.
So do we, Scott.
The loitering man hollers in return. I want to get to the harbor too. Like, I just want to get a corpse down. You don't have any tips on how to punch a guy out, do you? Say a really big race theorist guarding a button.
Not before you get in there and get your ass whooped. Learn by failure, I always say.
What?
He might have some advice, but you got to at least.
Oh, okay, I'm gonna go and get my ass kicked by Measurehead.
Return if you fail.
I'm gonna go get my ass kicked by Measurehead. Gotta drive home, fair enough. Inspectors and detectives are different from regular cops. Yeah. I gotta go get my ass beat by Measurehead. Give me a moment. I didn't realize that was an option, so I'm gonna go and do it. Yo, Measurehead. I'm gonna kick your ass.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself...
No! I knew I was going to fail. There was no chance of me winning.
How did this happen?
You must be out of your mind.
I'm a degenerate.
Good.
My morale.
Now leave before you humiliate your homo.
Now, give me the tips. Oh, hold on.
I'd appreciate it if you didn't force us into situations where I may have to shoot random civilians, because that won't get us anywhere.
But could you not just shoot this random civilian?
I'm not even sure the one bullet my chamber holds would even prick that hook.
How else are we gonna get through the gates?
There must be some other way. Let's go see the yard again. It faces the other end of the harbor. We're done with Measurehead here. We're not here on some political quest. We are here to solve a crime. Don't make the situation any more volatile than it already is.
The lieutenant. That's right. You should.
So you should attack him again. It's the last thing he'll be expecting. That's true, but also not true. Hey, I got my ass kicked by Measurehead.
Nice aggression with the native. Don't let the chief fool you next time. You don't need to be that up in his face. Leave yourself space to move.
Not bad advice, actually. This might do the trick.
Yeah, but how much will it
Let's
do the
talk
trick?
about our right to work.
I need you to be my
No.
chef.
I'm not a fighter. I'm a worker.
I want to get to the
Have
harbor
fun.
too.
Union shits are on full strike. I know nothing about a murder.
The mention of a killing sends a barely noticeable shiver of tenseness.
Ooh, this guy reacted. Absolutely nothing.
Wouldn't put it past these harbor bugs. They'd do anything to stay alive. Right to work!
He again shakes his large fist, turns back to you.
You should bring backup. Open up the gates for us. Blockading gainful employment for workers is a crime.
This isn't really my area of expertise.
We are not picking a side in this just yet, sir.
Yeah.
Pity.
Let us work!
Okay, we're gonna try again. Gonna fuck up Measurehead this time. It's gonna happen. We're gonna win. We're gonna make Measurehead, ruler head instead, but rule as in like, a ruler, as opposed to a measure.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
Well, it's even, so we'll give it a shot. Yeah! Got him. Yo, it smells like kind of smells like bitch in here.
A solid strike straight into his throat, into the cartilage. You could swear you felt the soft palate break.
Ooh. What's that down there? That looks like the pavement, baby. That's your new bedroom. In it.
The man is reeling, gasping for air.
Looks like it looks like someone's gonna be looking at the pavement through a straw.
Are falling silent. All you hear is a small gurgling sound
Ooh.
as a trickle of blood appears on
I was also holding a pry bar in my hand. That probably really fucking hurt when I hit him. How does that ham sandwich taste? Yeah.
He's open. Rip into him. Right hook. Escalated. Get intimate with him. Bring the hurt.
Back it up and perform a 360 flying spin kick. That's not gonna go well. Right hook. Ah, fuck. I should have spinny kicked him.
Oh God. Wrong move. Your head is in his hands. Like a...
You know the words.
Take the pain.
No. No, I was winning. Son of a bitch. Are you fucking kidding me? I had him.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last
Fuck,
saw
and now I failed.
you. You have really let yourself.
No. My one good chance. No, we've seen that win. We gotta take it.
Your race descent has only
I'm save
worsened
scumming because
since
I'm
I
gonna
last
save
saw
scum because I want
you.
this
have
win.
Really let yourself go.
Stop talking. We're not.
It has happened.
We're not leaving this situation till I win against you again. I earned that win. Give it back. Gimme.
Your race descent has only worsened since I
No.
last saw you.
It's now it
You
knows.
have really let yourself go.
Just continuously getting my ass
It has
beat.
happened again.
Stop saying it's happened again. I know it's happened again because it keeps happening. It's my Groundhog Day.
Your race descent has only worsened since I last saw you. You have
No.
really let
Fuck, we'll get
yourself
there. Yeah, we're just gonna save scum until we get that win back. Cause we earned that. We earned that. We took our lumps. So we get that win. We've deserved it. We want to get it. We're just gonna save scum until we get it.
Your race descent
And then
has
I'm spinny
only
kicking this
worsened
motherfucker.
since I last saw you. You have really let yourself go.
How'd that taste? We did it again. Yeah, baby.
Just like that. The man
Okay,
is
let's not fuck it
all
up.
you hear is a small
First
gurgling
try,
sound
baby. Yeah,
as a
exactly.
trickle of blood appears on him. He's open.
Uh,
Into him. Right hook.
No.
Escalated.
360 flying spin kick. Gotta back up like the guy said. How'd that taste? How'd that taste?
Like a broken down puppet of muscles and sinew. For a moment, he still tries to keep his head up.
Holy shit, that's fucking awesome.
Unimaginable surprise. To your left is the button.
I'm so sorry. I didn't want to do this. Disco Inferno, baby.
As you slam your fist on the button, the man collapses entirely. His head.
I hope he's not dead.
To the side.
Looks like you're the new measurehead now.
Hey, that was perfect for the Riz run. Clearly, we won ourselves a lady.
Her voice is surprisingly calm.
No one is the new measurehead. Let's go before he gets up.
I mean, yeah, it's a good idea.
The man is still knocked out. It'll take a few moments for him to recover.
Cool. Let's not be here when he does. Ooh, cash. Kim, give me your gun. I'm gonna need it. Bam. Just plug a bullet into him. Okay, cool. Gotta quickly save, because we don't want to relive that situation. That was fucking awesome, but then also scary. The door is locked and cannot be opened from this side without a pass card. Oh shit, we're trapped. Standard office file cabinet. The drawers seem to be locked. Someone left the coffee machine on. Oh, that's not good. Dark liquid in the pot looks almost sentient. Ooh. Book La Fume, Volume 1, Number 4. Le Jardin de Postcard. Oh, pardon me. Justice makes me sneeze.
On second glance, someone has forgotten to properly close one of the drawers.
It's unfortunate for the Union to just leave their paperwork lying around like this.
It'd be a shame if somebody read it.
Let's see what's inside, he thinks.
Hell yeah.
The drawer opens smoothly. Inside is a well-organized
Thank
selection
you.
of brown folders.
Thank you for the pets. Thank you. I appreciate that. I just sink into hell without someone saying bless me.
Hundreds of documents containing logistical data. Two kinds of transactions stand out. Materials coming into Revachol from the outside world, from Muindi, Grad, and even Ilmara.
Ooh.
And the same materials being handed over to companies inside Revachol, Kuron, Coal City, La Delta, and Jamrock are listed among the many districts where the imports are being sold. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry.
It's even, so we gotta give it a try.
Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist.
We've already passed the precipice of safe scumming, so we're gonna safe scum. I want to solve this case. I'll do it. Anything to do it.
On second, let's see what's in. The drawer opens. Hundreds of, and the same. It's hard to make sense of this thicket of company names, dates, quantities, and percentages. You try to focus, but the lines are getting blurry. Look how blurry all the lines on these papers are. How unwieldy your own willpower is to yourself. You're like an absurdist Samaran monk, focusing through not focusing.
Is that what you're doing with those folders over there?
No, of course not.
Good.
The drawer.
I'll come back to it. Let's not just save scum. We must learn the forbidden texts. Yes. No, we'll let that one slide. Glasses. +1 visual calculus. Hell yeah, baby. And they make me look cool. Clothes. Hell yeah, baby. Glasses. Glasses. There we go. I'm the coolest. I'm the coolest dude. Okay, let's move. Hey, it's a jacket. It's my jacket.
Looks like someone left his tarpaulin cloak hanging on the railing here. There is a white rectangle clearly visible.
That's definitely my jacket.
This is your cloak. You can feel it.
Pretty sure it's mine.
It does bear the RCM insignia, and we are the only detectives in Martinez. The service cloak issued to you by your station? Yes, yes I do.
As your fingers touch the tarpaulin, it almost feels like the cloak wants to deliver a message of comfort through your fingertips.
Hell yeah.
I will shield you from the elements and give my life for yours. That's what the cloak is relaying.
Okay, nice. And what does it provide? Only positive benefits, so this is a better version of my current jacket. Hell yeah, baby. Let's save quickly. Collecting rainwater, nice. Numerous empty bottles of Commodore Red and potent pills now.
All those empty wine bottles and cigarette butts on the ground. Someone partied really, really hard here.
Did I do this?
Well, yes, I think we can say with relative confidence.
Oh, it was me.
It was you.
Must have been on an advanced scouting mission in the harbor. Looks like I had a lot of fun.
Really, really doesn't. Let's turn our attention elsewhere.
No, Captain. No, Lieutenant. It was very sad. There is no way it could not be sad.
This is the night watchman's booth. The name on the door reads René Arnaud.
René Arnaud.
Listen, it's okay to take a few minutes to yourself. Sit down and have a breather.
If you must. But please hurry. We are pretty easy to spot up here.
That's fine.
Nothing incriminating catches your eye. The cabinets are clean and their sparse contents meticulously organized. There's a framed photograph on the table.
Take the picture.
It's a black and white photo of a young couple out in a street fair. The man is young, dark-skinned, and dressed in a Royal Carabinieri uniform. The girl is smiling playfully at the camera.
That's nice.
Why did you take that?
I'm a cop. It's it's instinctual to collect evidence.
Fine. But let's move. I don't want to be seen snooping around here.
Yeah, let's leave. No reason to stay. Not really. Wild pines. All around you, great machines in quiescence? Quiescence? White pine trees are printed out on the screen covering. Looks like a forest under snow. I think in about 20 minutes I will probably end the stream, but only because I realized what the time is. Because I gotta go to the gym tomorrow, and it's also my birthday tomorrow, so I should probably do birthday stuff.
A rusting control panel with several knobs. Two buttons marked Marche and Arrête.
Marche, Arrête.
It seems to control the large crane above. A container is attached to its hook block. Marche. On. Arrête. Off.
Marche.
With a loud grind, the crane shifts overhead, moving a massive metal container through the air.
Fuck yeah. Got more paperwork in the mail today. I just want to scream. Ah. That's no fun.
And with a surprisingly quiet thunk, the crane places the container down. This crane was built with a purpose, which has now been fulfilled. To move this container.
Took time to get better and not be stressed even more. Yeah.
Who can say?
That's a shame. That's pretty
All
rough.
you know is, it's special.
I can't see how that was worth the wreckers, except for seeing the crane in action, which I admit was satisfying.
I agree.
The crane does not return to its original position.
I need a life assistant. Oh man, imagine how much more simple life could be with a life assistant. Just someone who just like manages your day to day. Be amazing.
Before you stands a cargo container, just one of many in the yard.
You do? Because I don't.
What? Why not?
There are a million containers here. Why are you fixating on this one?
Maybe it's contraband.
There may very well be, but we are not here to look for that.
Oh.
We are not here to interact with containers. We are here to get the body down from the tree.
No reply. You attempt to turn the handle. To know it. To your left, the lieutenant considers your actions with some puzzlement.
I can't. That puzzle is impossible for me. The fool. Shipyard ahead is oddly quiet. The great machines are sleeping. Yes, seemingly so. Oh, okay. Pile of cargo belts used for heavy lifting. One says Vermilion. Hey, you know who else had cargo thing that said Vermilion? Vermilion. That corpse. Ooh. Ooh. Gloves. I'm like a hobo. I'm a hobo detective. I'm literally just picking up and collecting stuff. That's +1 interfacing. Or +1 half light. I don't think I need the half light, so I'll just keep them in my pockets. I'm just dressed like a homeless man, picking up garbage and stuff, and coins. Give me that cash. Oh, that's because I'm hitting caps lock. Hey, you there.
Container, container, I'll turn you nice and red. Container, container, put the logos on.
The accent is so thick, it's impossible not to notice he's Ubi.
Ubi.
From the vanishing peninsula of Ubisunt on Muindi.
Container, container, used to be Wild Pines. Container, container, now belongs to Everard.
None of this rhymes. Easy, Leo. The tiny man is so engaged in his work he doesn't notice you. Hi.
Everard, 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 he looks after everyone. Huh? Well, hey there. How can I help you, mister?
The look in his deep blue eyes is as sincere as you've ever seen.
Sweet.
Kind of
He's malleable and stupid. I can abuse his kindness and sweetness for my investigation.
You are not a union man, mister. Did you get lost? You're not one of them scabs, are you?
Shadow passes over his kind face. What is it with you people and scabs?
I mean, I don't personally mind. Folks is just folks, you know, and folks gotta eat.
He doesn't seem to be waiting for you to answer.
Just some of the other guys don't look too kindly on the scabbing kind, if you know what I mean, mister.
Let's go through the motions.
Oh, yes. Born and raised in Irish, mister. Mum had to leave my dad after he got a bit violent. Took us here to the new world. I was about 10 then. Too old to lose my accent then.
That's true, yeah.
People say us Ubis are up to all sorts of trouble with sheep and other animals.
Ugh.
I just want you to know there was never any of that where I come from. No, sir. Those are just nasty rumors.
Thank you for clarifying that, sir.
Yeah, that was interesting.
Oh, I'm just making some covers for them containers here. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. So it's easier for the crane operators to spot them. Sure, mister.
I'm not smart enough to ask that question. Where is everyone?
Oh, most of the guys are down at the gates, keeping the scabs from coming in.
He leans in with a confidential
We're
look.
on a strike. The whole union is. You don't have to work when you're on strike. Ha! We haven't worked for 2 months now.
Oh, jeez, that's a real long strike.
So no one is working?
Not everyone is down there, of course. Mr. Evrard is in his office, where he always is. And Jean-Luc is guarding the gate. But Titus and his boys got into some drunken trouble and Evrard sent them on a nice vacation.
Ooh.
For a week or so.
What kind of trouble did this Titus and his friends get into?
Oh, I'm not really supposed to talk about that. That's union business.
Titus. We have a name. A suspect.
Him and his boys stirred up something in town. Probably drank too much and got into a fight or something. I heard Mr. Evrard telling them to take some time off.
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly fellow.
What do they actually do?
I guess the boys got a bit too rowdy and had to let out some steam. I don't really know the details. That's just how boys are, you know. I haven't been in a fight since I was in middle school.
Right, interesting addition there, but I get it is related.
Easy, Leo. Let's keep this on the hearties.
Too rowdy, Leo. What kind of fight do they get into? Do they kill a mercenary? I feel like that's gonna lead... I almost want to ask about him.
I remember I was the runt of the class. The bigger boys always used to pick on me. You see, I had a bit of a temper back in the day. Flew off the handle like nobody's business. But Mr. Evrard and his brother always came to help. Once they beat old Noel Becker so bad he needed stitches on his head. Noel never started another fight with anyone after this. Mr. Evrard and Mr. Edgar are real nice guys, mister. You should go talk to Mr. Evrard. I'm sure... Oh,
okay,
honest.
let's lead that question then.
He's got into some drunken trouble and... Oh, him and his...
Don't go all bad cop on this simple, friendly...
I guess the boys got...
Easy, Leo.
There you go.
Leo's mouth is still moving, and the words are spewing forth. Words... Now, he's talking about some drunk sword.
Oh, okay, never mind. He doesn't answer.
He already switched to a prized fishing rod he apparently owned at some point. You know what?
Yes, yes. Everybody needs a job, and this is mine. I'm Leonard, by the way. Leonard Bellet. But everyone calls me Leo. I'm like Mr. Everett's right-hand man when Mr. Edgar is out of town, and Mr. Edgar's right-hand man when Mr. Everett is away. Actually, Miss Beaufort is the right-hand man, but she's a lady.
Miss Beaufort.
Who is this, Miss Beaufort?
The lieutenant looks up at Leo.
A real pretty lady with a skin like those Douai Sucre candy bars my missus likes so much. Them are real nice to suckle on once the dinner is done and me and the missus sit down besides the radio.
That got weird.
But I can't listen to the radio all the time. There's so much to do around here and I'm always busy keeping things running here. Yes I am, yes I am.
Who's this Miss Beaufort?
Lizzie, she is a real sharp tool. Mr. Everett put her through some fancy school and everything, east of the river. 4 years she was gone, and when she came back, she was all fancy and lawyerly.
Yeah.
But she's a real nice girl. Grew up in this here neighborhood. Knows every...
For a fraction of a second, there's sadness in his eyes.
If me missus and me was to have a child, I'd be real happy if she turned out like her. But she can't have kids.
No.
Dr. Lemaitre said so. And she knows about such things. Been a doctor for almost 50 years she has.
I think you're doing a great job around here, Leo.
Yes, this place really seems to run like clockwork. Keep it up, Leo.
The lieutenant smiles at the little man.
Well, thanks a lot. Coming from you, it means a lot, really.
You didn't think it was possible, but the smile becomes even wider.
Sometimes I feel some of the guys don't really get how much I bust my ass for them here. But you guys are all right.
Hey, nice. And who killed the...
tangle on your clothes might not mean an awful lot in Martinez, but the recognition from an authority figure made Leo's day.
What about the
Oh,
container?
that one. That should be empty as far
Oh.
as I know. Lots of containers here have nothing in them. They're just waiting to be loaded up.
Right.
Told you.
Shut up, Kim. Shut up. I believe there's something in there, surely.
Oh, you want Mr. Everett then? He's an awfully nice fellow, he is. Him and his brother are both nice fellows. They've lived their entire lives in this here neighborhood.
He coughs, then continues immediately.
Guys like Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar, his brother, are real good guys. Made Martinez what it is today. Mr. Everett and Mr. Edgar and I went to the same school we did when we were boys.
Easy now, Leo. I just want to know where I can find this man.
Mr. Everett is where he always is. In his office, of course.
Okay, so this guy has the best voice. Just before we finish up for tonight's stream, this guy has the best voice. Not even joking. Best voice. The coffee in the giant thermos is still lukewarm. Stair made of pallets leading up. Look at this fatty. Sorry. Look at this jibba bibba. Taxidermy fish that tells time. That's kind of cool. Hello there.
Before you is a walrus of a man seated behind a large desk. He looks up from his work, not the least bit surprised to see you. With great effort, he straightens himself up in his chair, yet says nothing. He simply stares at you.
Let's get straight to business. There's a dead body in a tree. Actually, hold on.
Have a good day, Mr. Dubois.
Huh?
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around.
He waves and returns to his typing. I meant to save quickly. But that's his
Mr.
voice.
Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, take a seat.
Why are you calling me Mr. Dubois?
Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a civilized manner, as equals. Take a seat. I insist.
He's trying to throw you off your game with this Dubois nonsense. Don't give him the pleasure.
I don't sit. It's kind of my thing.
Very well, Mr. Dubois. I respect a man with strong convictions.
He nods, his multiple chins move, as he nods, his multiple chins move like ocean waves. That's visceral.
I have convictions.
That's a real
One
visceral
of which
description.
Is that I will not engage with any man who won't face me at eye level.
Then I will squat.
Should you find yourself more amenable in the future, I'd gladly resume our conversation. But until then, I'm afraid I must ask you to leave.
You're no Titan of Felician, buddy. He's got you in a fork. Sit down or leave.
I'm leaving.
Mr. Dubois, I hope time is on your side this time. Please, Mr. Dubois, let us converse in a...
He's trying to throw you off your game with this...
Fine, I will fucking
Don't
sit.
give him the pleasure.
Sit in your damn chair.
Excellent, Mr. Dubois. I can see that you are a reasonable man, and reasonable men can be of great use to one another.
Remain serious.
So tell me, how can the head of the Debarders Union
Get me some Tylenol.
of the Revachel Citizens Militia today?
Ah, this chair is
The chair
uncomfortable.
you're sitting on has got to be the most uncomfortable chair in the world. It's violating your backside.
My bum.
Oh, by the way, I heard you got a rather rude reception from a certain Lawrence Gart. Some
Oh,
kid
God,
with no
yeah.
manners. It pains me to say.
Yeah, but he's a dweeb. He's just a dweebus.
This should take care of that nonsense. It should be sufficient to cover your expenses for a few days and patch over your differences with a cafeteria manager. Go ahead.
He's trying to bribe me.
Hey, that's 25 real. That's good money.
That's
Think
not...
of all the stuff you could.
That's not enough money to pay off the fucking thing. You could take your comically large check and shove it up your ass. No, I'm a good cop, so I gotta just, like, be honorable. Keep it. I'm good.
Okay, okay. I respect a man with principles. No handouts, then. Now, I'd like to set your mind at ease about one other matter. Your lost gun.
Oh, fuck.
Let me assure you, Union
He knows
people are
about
on
that.
it as we speak. I've got my best hounds looking for that lost gun.
His slug-like lips.
Slungy
move,
little
but
lip
all
boy.
you hear is an echo.
Lost gun.
Lost
Lost
gun.
gun.
Lost
Lost gun.
gun.
Lost gun.
The world is
My morale.
swallowed by a black hole of fear. Only 2 words escape its gravitational pull. Lost
And gun.
Oh God, why didn't you think of this before? Cops have guns. Where's yours?
This doesn't worry me at all. Who cares if I've lost my gun and the love of my life?
Fuck love.
My morale.
This is your gun. This is serious.
My gun.
Are you all right, Harry? You seem anxious. Don't be. Everything's going to be all right. It's not like you left it loaded. You didn't lose a loaded gun. Local children aren't out there playing with it right now, pointing it into their own mouths. It's in a safe place. I just know it. I have a feeling everything's going to be all right.
It was loaded. There were 2 bullets in it. You always keep at least 2 barrels loaded.
Officer, we will deal with this later. We don't need Mr. Clare's help with this.
Thank you.
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
Oh no. I'm gonna lose my composure. I'm in trouble.
God, you're sweating. Your knee is jerking. You're about to cry, aren't you? You're about to cry because you lost your gun and those children are gonna shoot themselves with it.
Oh dear. No, I'm not. It's trying to stay cool.
Mr. Dubois, you don't look so good.
I'm gonna faint.
What is this, Mr. Dubois? He keeps repeating. What is he trying to pull here? You need to cool the fuck down. Chill.
Mr. Dubois! Mr. Dubois! Harry!
There are no Harrys. Let your mind go to a safe play. A safe place, yes.
While Everard is
back into my safe place.
The lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folder.
Nice cafe where there are just a bunch of goth baristas. It's just me and a bunch of goth baristas. My safe place. While Everett is distracted by your odd behavior, the lieutenant's eyes are mapping everything around you. The folded desk papers. Thank you, Kim.
Mr. Dubois, are you okay? Can I get you a glass of water or something? Are you having some kind of medical emergency?
Joke's on you, I'm having a heart attack.
Maybe you could use your hands somehow. In a kind of throw-in motion. Like you're throwing that Mr. Dubois act right back at him. He's Mr. Dubois.
I'm looking at job offers, and one states that the job inquiries you're an uncomplicated person. Ah yes, does I? I'm very uncomplicated. I'm actually dramatically not complicated. I'm actually 2-dimensional. That's such a weird stipulation. Actually, this chair is uncomfortable. I could use that glass of water.
What an odd demonstration of... you got me, Harry. I don't even know what. As entertaining as it was, I'm afraid we're wasting our time. And I'm an extremely busy man, as I'm sure you are too.
Yes, I'm trying to solve a murder.
Okay, enough. We are here to ask you some questions pertaining to a murder investigation.
Yes, I'd like to investigate.
Here's your window. Get yourself together.
I got this, and I pulled the gun from Kim's belt and just fire into Everett.
It is about time to stop. Questions will help you regain some of your lost dignity.
My dignity is long gone. I'm gonna take a sip, and then we're gonna continue these questions, but then we'll probably end after we finish talking to Everett. Aren't you going to ask me how I got in?
Am I going to ask? Hell, Harry. You spin kicked my strongest man in the face. I saw it from my window.
It's fucking cool, wasn't it?
Would you ask a man like that how he got into your container yard?
You don't have a window.
It was a figure of speech, Harry. Of course I don't have a window. I'm in a container.
Then how do you know?
Anyway, I assure you, I am a very well-informed man. Information reaches me before I even get the chance to request it.
You called me Mr. Dubois.
Of
Why?
course. Let us dispatch with the formalities. You call me Everard, I call you Harry.
Harry Dubois.
That's what the hanged corpse called you. Harry.
So that's really my name.
My God, so it's true. I didn't want to believe it, but you are a fantastic science fiction
Thank you.
amnesiac cop, aren't you? What are the odds of that?
Now he's buttering me up.
I think the odds of that are very low.
There are a few offers that speak to me, but of course I'm scared and that I'm not going to go through the position. Scared that I'm not good enough to go for the position. Well, you never know. Like, my job, I applied for it and I genuinely felt very underqualified for. And I've been in it for 2 years. It's been great. So you never know. Sorry for leaving. Had to read. That's all good, Zombie Slayer. You're all good. I will stretch, hydrate, and check my posture. The silly bean is me. Even though I'm trained for that specific position, 'tis I, anxiety riddled. I get that. I totally get that. Like, yeah, as I was saying, my job, like the job I have now, I applied for, and I truly felt like completely unqualified for, and so much so that I applied for the job just because I was applying for jobs. And then I ended up getting it, and sometimes like knowing that you feel that way and feel unqualified for a position leads you to try harder to fill the role, and then as a result you end up being perfect for the role, or not even perfect, like more than perfect for the role, because you grow beyond it as well. It's also a great learning opportunity, things like that. So yeah, you never know. Like it's definitely worth trying, even if you're feeling anxious. Take it moment by moment, but like, you never know. You might be pleasantly surprised. Just testing you.
So good to hear that, Harry. Apparently my sources were wrong. However, if you did have a spot of memory trouble, I could help you out with my big fat folder.
Are you trying to tell me you've gotten hold of some of our documents?
The lieutenant inspects Everett over his spectacles.
Mr. Kitsuragi, would you mind? Me and Harry are talking about his lost identity right now.
Let's get this straight. What's my full name?
It's Harry. Harry Dubois.
You feel like a Dubois, but you don't feel like a Harry. Strange.
Sure, okay. You're Harold. Harmon. Haroldamus. But that's not what the record says. The record says Harry Dubois, a real man's name. Mr. Kitsuragi doesn't seem even slightly empathetic to your memory loss, Harry. I, however, wish to help you any way I can. But of course, Harry, your precinct is the 41st and you live in Jamrock. You're a Jamrock boy.
I'm a jammy boy.
A long way from home, but that's okay.
Do you know anything about my family? Do I have a wife or kids or...
Family? Harry, you're not a family man. There's not one peep of family in here. Unless you think you're a family man.
Latest I've ever seen you stream? Yeah, I thought I'd stream just for a little bit longer. 4 hours is more than my usual, that's for sure.
Well, yes. I'm sure you're going to make one little boy or a girl very happy and proud one day, Harry.
What? What kind of cop does it say I am?
Harry, you're not simply a cop, you're a star. A bright shining star in the drab law enforcement sky, outshining all other stars. You're a superstar.
That's what I like about you, Everett. You get me.
Of course I do, Harry. And I'm gonna help you shine. I'm gonna put you on all the big stages. Your name in giant neon letters. Harry Dubois.
The giant neon sign reading Harry Dubois, hanging from the Caval Sun crane, can be seen all the way to Jamrock. Somewhere in Mirova, a beautiful woman sees the bright glow on the horizon and says to herself, "Oh my God, I shouldn't have left him."
Ah, this? My friends in your organization gave it to me, Harry.
I find that very suspicious. May I have a look?
I'm afraid this is meant for Union eyes only, Mr. Kitsuragi. I'm sure you understand. Please continue, Harry.
I'll come back to him. Come back to this.
Of course, Harry, of course. Let's not linger on personal details and amnesia. You wanted something from me.
Could you help me get that dead body out of a tree?
You might have noticed there's one hanging on a tree behind the hostel
Yeah.
cafeteria.
Oh my. Don't take this question personally, but why would I get involved in this matter?
Random at The Witcher show. Netflix put posters all over the US saying, yes, he's still The Witcher in season 3. Wow, talk about depressing. Yeah, maybe you don't throw away the one person you all need. Yeah, they're so desperate to get views and stuff that they know they shot themselves in the foot, and now they're just like, they're gripping at anything to try and kind of keep views, but they're not gonna be able to.
Mr. Clare, the man was hanged with a cargo belt, a steel-reinforced cargo belt. It's safe to assume the Union had
Like, they
something.
completely bit the hand that feeds them, and now they're
Besides, getting the
backpedaling to
body
try
down
and,
would benefit all
you know,
of us.
get any kind
It's
of
a stain on the neighborhood.
any kind of profit. You're a community
I
leader.
can certainly see
Help
how
your
having him
community
up
out.
there might start affecting some real estate values.
He licks his fat lips and smiles.
But of course, all joking aside, I am going to help you.
He picks up the handset of a radio phone to his right, then clicks a button.
Jean-Luc, the cop who bested you in physical combat is here, and he has a little dead body in a tree problem. Namely, he needs it to be taken down. Please extend him this courtesy.
They're gripping at anything to get views. Well, yes, of course, besides doing their jobs and actually respecting the law. Well, yeah, but that's because they bit the hand that fed them. They can't do that now because no one's going to trust it. And also, it's very clear that they have nothing but contempt for people who like The Witcher. So as a result, they don't like, that's the last thing they're going to do, which is so,
You can find Luke down at the gates.
yeah.
You already knew that. Anyway, he's going to help you. Now that he's back on his feet.
What skills did you set as your main, rat man?
Wait,
I am...
You need this to get in and out through the gate.
Hold on. Like, yeah, cool.
Here, you're one of
So
us
let me
now,
just finish
a
this.
real red and white Union man.
I went with the sensitive archetype.
As you turn, a bright light catches your eye, making you squint. From a distant sunset, a
Hold on.
stage light.
Let me show you.
Flash photography.
We can come back to
nowhere
that in a second, Bing Bong.
It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint.
So this is my setup.
They solve shit.
Let's go. Hello, person I've never seen here. Yes, welcome, Bing Bong. We are just about to finish up. I'm really sorry. We are just, yeah, but I'm happy to. I fucking love this game. Like, I've loved this game for years. It is my absolute favorite. Imagination, here we come. Yeah. I'm doing all the like psyche stuff because it seems really cool, and I did the thinker in my first playthrough and that was really cool. But you know, like, this game has so many different options and different avenues that I really wanted to explore the psyche. Hold on. From distant sunset, late stage, flash photography, nowhere in particular. It's just what superstar law officers do. They squint at lights and they solve shit. Yes, absolutely. And now that I hear superstar and law official, the sentence, they sound weird together. Yeah, that's me. I've been establishing my superstardom hard recently, yeah.
Yeah, you have.
You're not the thinker.
You're a
Also, in
big,
my opinion,
big
best skill ever
Big
is
man.
shivers. Oh,
Son
that's
of
fair.
Rocky
I get that.
Badass on the edge. Disco.
No, I'm not the thinker. I'm the
Time to
I'm
listen to
sensitive.
ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights.
Big Dick Cop, Dick Mullen, Salam, Rocky, bye. Badass on the edge, disco cop, time to recede into the ludicrous fantasy world. Here we go. Camera, lights, action.
With a sudden flash, the world freezes around you.
Oh, the sensitiver. Ah, yeah, that makes sense.
In an
I'm the
iconic
sensitiver.
monochrome solution, a black silhouette against a rasterized orange world. It's on.
Hell yeah, baby. Oh wow, we're really close to the end of the lonesome long way home. Fuck yeah. Sensitive. But I did say we were gonna end once I finished talking to Everett, who is still my favorite, like, voice.
Hello, Mr. Dubois. It seems I have this information on you. The only way you're going to get out of this situation without being severely in debt to the Union is if you kiss me.
Ah. Well, then I guess I have no choice. Anyway, let's actually finish up. I will see who is live so that we can do a cheeky raid. Oh, the UI's changed. It's so weird. Kiss the multiple chins also. Yes, kiss and get my tongue between those little... I feel regret saying anything like that. In between the creases. Ooh. Yeah, so the UI is weirdly different, but like it's also recommending people who are playing Disco Elysium. That's pretty cool. Does Disco Elysium always have this POV? Does it ever change? No, it's always this POV, which is good. I am thinking, I kind of want to go see Teal, so let's jump to Teal full. It's, I mean, I like the new UI on the Twitch thing. On the Twitch thing. On the Twitches things. Anyway. Yes, so there's currently an ad. Don't want to go during an ad. That would be pretty squiff. But we should be ready to go soon. Let the ad pass. So many ads. They all seem pretty much the same as well, which is a little disappointing. Okay, let's start this raid, and I will set the end screen as well. So thank you all so much for being here. Thank you so much for helping me celebrate my birthday. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for enjoying my favorite game with me. But until next time, I will see you all real soon. Go be the rainbow in somebody else's day now. All right, bye bye. See ya.